for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clear.
The three. These two teams love to share the ball. Now, Doris, you were a gifted passer, a conference assist leader. What makes a great playmaker?
Well, look at Brian Anderson doing his homework on his partner here. I think, obviously, you have to have some vision. You've got to have a handle to be able to get to the spots you want to on the floor, to deliver the pass at the appropriate angle. But maybe most importantly, you have to have a desire to make your teammates better.
Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns, a 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Booker, the pass to Durant. Booker against Brunson. 6 to shoot. Back to Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
Well, the remarkable timing of KD, sensing precisely when to cut in the pick-and-roll action.
Brunson with it. Durant covering. Brunson misses. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. And here's New York now. Here's Bridges. And he drew the blocking foul, so he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Bradley Beal. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Well, Doris, since he was traded out of Phoenix, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have skyrocketed. Why is that?
Well, number one, he's worked hard to develop his skill on the offensive end. He came in as a 3 and D guy, but what he's proven is he can handle the basketball, he can initiate action. You love the work ethic that went into that.
The Suns have gone 1 for 3 so far. Done. The pass to Durant. Just over a minute and a half in. To the inside. Here's Bol. Good work defensively by Towns.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
And now the Suns fast break. Here's Booker. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Now, part of that is recognizing the spacing, and Booker so good at finishing on the break.
Towns down low, Bol covering, and it's Bol with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Towns on a screen. Inside. The Suns clear it. Beal outside. Pass to Durant. Here's Bol. Hits the three-pointer.
Yeah, Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. And with his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Now Towns. It's Hart on the wing. Towns on a screen. Hart passes to Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Booker on the take. Durant for 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
Here's Towns. That shot off the mark. Solid defense from Bol. The Suns lead by 5. Durant with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Bol, the pass to Beal. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Pass to Bol. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Doris, it's hard to believe the Knicks title drought has gone on for over 50 years now.
Oh, that fan base is just dying for an opportunity to win the championship. And here's the thing, B.A., what I love about that fan base, through all the years where the Knicks struggled, on any given night, that building is as electric as any in the league.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It goes on Bol. New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Well, we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so difficult to match up against. Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Now here's Beal. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To the paint. That's good from Bol on the assist by Booker. Booker's got 3 assists tonight.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Out to the right wing. And here's Brunson from the arc. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. 7-point differential. Screen by Durant. Bol, pass to Booker. Back to Bol. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Bol's got 9.
Instinctual playmaker. Booker very crafty in distributing to his teammates.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Brunson, chalk up 2 there.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Phoenix leading by 7. Now Booker. Bol, a screen on Brunson. Booker no good. To the middle. Pass to Durant. 4-3. Bol. He's been the guy making things happen for Phoenix. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Bol out there with Kevin Durant. And it's done in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Here's Towns. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Pass to Durant. It's stolen by Hart. Now here's Bridges. And rejected. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Anunoby, a screen on Bol. Towns for 3. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Bol grabs the board. Bol's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hard against Durant. Durant with a screen on Towns. Poke loose. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And here they come. And stolen by Booker. In transition, here they come. And then Beal with the dunk.
What a heady move by Devin Booker. Picks it clean and immediately looks to jumpstart the break.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Booker. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Hart from long range. They get it back. Kicks it out, Towns. Shot clock at 6. Nails it from 3. Now just a 2-point Phoenix lead.
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit 3-level score, and he's got it all working.
Outside Durant. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson with it. Guarded now by Bull. Outside Anunoby. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Pass to Towns. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. For Phoenix, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Durant against Hart. Back to Durant. That shot off. New York has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Here's Brunson. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Here's Bull. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Knicks trail by 4. Towns down low. Bull on him. And it's powered home by Towns.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Bull, a screen on Hart. Durant, pass to Bull. Count it. Good. Bull's got 4 points this quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Towns with the ball. 16 points for him. Down low. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Towns has got 18.
Well, just coming right off the pick and roll to finish beautifully. Towns looking so comfortable.
Bull, a screen on Bridges. Outside Bull. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Bridges.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Towns passes to Bridges. Fires for 3. The shot by Towns, no good. The Suns leading.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Suns on top. They lead by a bucket. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point. Outside Hart. For the lead. Offensive rebound. Towns. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
I love when Karl Anthony Towns is aggressive to score and willing to embrace the contact.
He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all.
Yeah, free throws were an issue for him in their last contest. He just couldn't find the mark.
He hits the second from the line. And it's Beal with the ball for the Suns. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. On the take, here's Bull. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed. Bull's got 17.
Terrific handle right there by Beal. Comes off the pick with his head up, looking for his teammates.
Towns on a screen. Back to Hart. Clock at 6. Pulls up on the wing. Rebounded by Dunn.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Boy, you see the savvy and the activity of Jalen Brunson defensively, just causing havoc right there.
Brunson against Booker. Inside. Here's Bull. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The Knicks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And he lobs it up and stolen by Booker. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Dunn. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for 1 more at the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. Phoenix shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Towns on a screen. Anunoby on the take. Pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Showing tremendous vision to kick it back out on the fly.
That's the unselfishness you want to see. To try and score consistently, you have to work together.
Bull against Anunoby. There's a screen. Bull, pass to Dunn. Back to Bull. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Booker. Offensive board. Kicks it out Towns for the lead. The shot comes out. For Phoenix, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Durant with a screen on Anunoby. The kick to Durant. This one for 3. Towns with a rebound.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
And Kevin Durant is arguably the greatest scoring forward ever. What makes KD so incredible, Doris?
BA, this game better go into triple overtime if I've got to list everything that makes this guy special. Size, elite shooting, ability to handle the ball at 7 feet, put it on the deck, get past, finish in traffic, rebound. You need me to guard every single position on the defensive end? I can do that. I could go on all night. How much time we got, BA?
One of the all-time greats, Kevin Durant, the Slim Reaper. Beal surveying the D to the middle. Here's Bull. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 now. Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
There's a screen by Bull. Here goes Booker. And that one drops for him. Booker's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Here's Towns. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Brunson against Booker. Back to Bull. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Hart from long range hits the trifecta. Hart's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Booker, the pass to Bowl. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 6th assist of the night.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
Towns with the ball. Dunn in his pocket. Outside Anunoby. Fuses the glass on the layup. Anunoby's got his first basket.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Pass to Bowl. They set the screen. We're at the end of the 3rd quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's the Knicks leading by 1. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Carl Anthony Towns.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol, and it's Dunn in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. 6 on the shot clock. Durant, pass to Bol. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Bridges, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Outside Hart. The kick out to Brunson. Anunoby on the wing. Here's Towns. Oh, hey! How about that?
Assisted by.
Boy, you love his toughness. You can tell that this young guy cares. The game is important to Carl Anthony Towns.
Bowl, pass to Dunn. Durant with it. Oh, deflected. With the 10-footer. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Brunson against Booker. A shot to stop the run. What balance from Booker.
Boy, just tremendous focus from Devin Booker. On the interior, it matters not if he's facing size. Look out.
The shot by Towns, no good. Suns trail by 6. Here's Bowl. No good on the triple.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Towns outside. The Suns clear it. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it.
New York ball.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Outside Anunoby. And again, the Knicks missing. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Bowl over Towns. Bowl, no good. New York leading by 6. Hard up top. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Beal. And so Beal will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. To the inside, Bowl. The shot that time not on target. And some solid defense from Towns. Here's Bridges. Counted. And the Knicks lead by 8.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
Booker on the take. Durant for three. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Hart passes to Towns, launches a three, drills it from deep. Towns has got 11 in the second half.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
Into the lane. Booker can't get it to go. Knicks leading by 8. To the paint. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity. Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Bol against Towns. Hart with a screen on Bol. Out to Bridges. It's Hart on the wing. Bradley Beal puts it in. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
The shot by Dunn, no good. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Goes up on the wing. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
Bol against Hart. Pass to Durant. Just 5 to shoot.
Yes! Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
And so the big win by New York in a tight game. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beauty.
It's time to introduce the three-point shot. So important in
in today's NBA and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
So the New York starting five. Josh Hart out there with Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. Now, here's Hunter. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Mobley kicks to Strus. Allen with the screen for Strus. Down low, second chance shot. Pass to Hunter. Clock at 4. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Towns finds Brunson. The 3 ball. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Here's Towns. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
And he gets the bucket.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Allen, a screen on Bridges. Inside. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
Buries the long-range jumper. Hunter's got 5 now.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Another miss by Towns.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now, here's Strus. Allen's shot is off. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
Blocking foul called on. Evan Mobley is first. First team foul.
Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And forget those threes, Cat. Get the easy ones.
Mitchell outside. To the paint, here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report. Now, Bridges, after Jalen Brunson missing on that last three-pointer. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Towns down low, covered by Mobley. And Towns gets it to go.
Yeah, and I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Hunter against Brunson. To the middle. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Hunter.
Great recognition of the mismatch of using the smaller defender, poor guy.
Outside, Towns. From outside, off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
To the inside. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
32 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Allen. It's rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Bridges. Off with the layup. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Lays it up off the glass. Hunter's got his third basket of the night right there.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Towns for 3. A shot, no good. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Cavaliers ahead, up 6. The second quarter coming up right after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggression.
At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. DeAndre Hunter out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Knicks trail by 6. And here's Brunson. Hart with a screen on Hunter. And Brunson, here we go. Anunoby has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Anunoby's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Strus against Anunoby. Allen outside. Stolen by Anunoby.
Blocking foul called on Donovan Mitchell. His first team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Anunoby is screen on Allen. Here's Towns, fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
New York's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Anunoby is screen on Allen. Pass to Bridges. Hart, wide open. He fires. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hart's got the lead up to 3 now for New York. Cavaliers shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. Will it go? And Mobley lays it in.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Allen, right side. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And pushing it up, here's New York. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Knicks?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Here's Hart. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Mobley with it. Hart covering. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Back to Mobley. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands, catches everything, never a wasted motion.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. That's a shot he doesn't shoot very often. Allen's got 9 points.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
So, Richard, when you look at Max Strus, what does he provide for this team?
Well, one, he's battle-tested, Kevin. He's a fearless shooter, and he's a guy that can get on a roll and hit clutch shots.
Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Strus finds Mobley. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Strus against Towns. Offensive rebound, goes back up. And no good. But close on that one, so he'll shoot 2.
A nice intensity from Towns in the paint. Doesn't back off and takes that shot while being fouled.
And so he makes both from the line.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
That one good for 2. Allen's got 5 points now this quarter.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
And it's Towns penetrating. And Towns throws it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. 29 seconds left in the second quarter. Hunter against Brunson. Here's Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
What coaches love about Allen is he finds points. You don't have to run a ton of stuff for him.
And it's Towns penetrating. A shot off that time. Excellent D there from Allen. Strus with it. Hunter on the wing. It'll count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 5. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart out there with Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the 1.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
The Knicks leading by 6. Here's Brunson. Towns in the corner. Back to Brunson. Nice! Brunson working inside.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Allen dishes to Mobley. Back to Allen. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's Mitchell. Towns with the defensive effort.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Out to Bridges. Back to Towns. Over Allen. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. To the middle. For three, Hunter. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got 8 rebounds in this game. He trains the quick shot. Towns has got the lead up to 10 now for the Knicks.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
On the wing, Anunoby. Mobley with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Hard against Strus. To the paint. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Josh Hart. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And so Strus nails both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Outside, Towns. Brunson kicks to Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight.
Wow, look at the release. Towns with a quick trigger.
Mitchell passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And the rejection by Towns. .139 left to play here in the third. And it's sent back by Allen.
And with that wingspan of Allen, you always have to be aware of where he is because he will block a shot from pretty much anywhere. The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Strus passes to Allen. Missed inside. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. 59 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Towns has got 29 in the game.
And you see Big Cat has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
Here's Allen. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Lets it go. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now Hunter. He's got 7. Allen. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 11 rebounds in the game. Bridges attacking. Down low. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
The Cavaliers trail by 15. Here's Mitchell. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
We talked about the guys who played bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
And Mitchell drops them both. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Runs in the pass to Towns. Drives to the hoop. Out to Bridges. Over Mitchell. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the New York Knicks. 13 points up at the end of the period. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Hunter in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Allen outside. And a miss there on the triple. New York's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Towns, the screen. Inside. The kick out to Anunoby. That three off the mark. Second shot opportunity, and Towns gets it to go. Towns has got 16 here in the second half.
And Towns is solid at getting strong position on the glass. Terrific work.
Anunoby against Strus. Towns wide open. Drills the three-pointer. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for New York.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
To the middle, trying to find Hart. Gets it to him. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Six to shoot. Towns looking it over. The Cavaliers pull it in.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Allen kicks to Hunter from the arc. Anunoby against Allen. Offensive rebound. New York leading by 16. Outside, Towns. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Stolen. On the wing, Bridges. Defended by Strus. And the dunk by Towns.
And how about the athleticism from Towns there? Skying up with ease to power through on that alley-oop.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Back to Allen. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Runs in the pass to Towns. .144 left to play here in the fourth. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. On the clock, and the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. And that'll be his third foul so far. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And it's Towns missing. And so Allen will bring it up for the Cavaliers.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Knicks.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Towns for three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that one's good, Mitchell. New York with the ball. They lead by 11. Here's Towns. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction. A prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
Outside, Towns. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hart with the screen for Towns. Doesn't go that time. And Towns throws it down.
Assistant, Jalen Brunson.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for it.
On the floor for the visiting.
Grant, when you talk about these two teams tonight, I think it's fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight, and if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Zach LaVine out there with Malik Monk, and it's Sabonis in at the 5. Here's Allen. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Monk against Garland. Outside Monk. Sabonis with a screen on Garland. Monk passes to Sabonis. Shoots over Allen. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Garland with the ball. To the inside. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Garland.
Just got to be able to read from the point guard position, and Garland did a nice job there.
And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Allen against LaVine. Pass to DeRozan. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one's on Darius Garland. DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
Now here's Strus. Mobley outside. Down low. Here's Allen. Rejected by Sabonis.
Sabonis has to use good timing in order to block shots. That time he did.
Pass to DeRozan. And he buries his first look.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad. We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Sabonis with a screen on Strus. Sabonis outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Sabonis has got 6 points.
Well, that's a bonus right there to have DeMontis step out and shoot the three and stretch out the defense.
Hunter's checked in for Cleveland. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked Coach how they plan on bottling up DeMar DeRozan, and he kept the answer simple. Stay attached and stay in front of him. DeMar loves to get to his spots, and we know where those are, so we just have to make him work for it. I'm sure they'll be trying to limit his mid-range looks, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
The defense has got to bring a little bit more. Hitting Allen like that is not going to prevent him from scoring.
Sabonis with a screen on Mitchell. Sabonis outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And Sabonis slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And you look at the Kings, Brett. They've had several name changes over the years of their franchise.
Yeah, before becoming the Sacramento Kings, they were the Rochester Royals, and then the Cincinnati Royals, and then the Kansas City Kings, and then all of a sudden, let's get to the West Coast, and here comes the state capital of Sacramento. It's not really affected the winning, though, has it, B.A.? And Allen provides 3 things consistently when he's playing. He'll rebound, he'll score a little bit, and he'll definitely give you rim protection. So not a guy trying to shoot a bunch of threes.
Now here's Monk. No points so far. Really left him alone that time.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Allen against Sabonis. Outside for Mitchell. Levine with a steal. 1:15 left to play in the first. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Cavaliers trail by 9. Allen drives. The shot won't fall. Sabonis with some nice D. And it's the Kings ball. They're on a 14-3 run. Sabonis with a screen on Hunter. The putback. Sabonis in the post. He's against Allen. Sabonis, the pass to Monk. Just 5 on the clock. And Sabonis slams it in.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first. And Monk drops them both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Pulls it from 20. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Allen's got 5.
Well, that's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Pass to Sabonis. No good on the buzzer beater. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Kings here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Hunter in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's Levine. No points yet. Back to Murray. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And here's Strus outside. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Sabonis with a screen on Hunter. Pass to Sabonis. Outside Levine. They get the rebound. Tries again, and it's Sabonis laying it in. He's got 14.
Sabonis has a great nose to rebound the ball, and then he just sends it back in.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Sabonis can't hit. Cavaliers trail by 8. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Allen. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Mobley against Monk. Sabonis with a screen on Mobley. And he's going for the lob. And Sabonis slams it in. Well, you hear team execs say all the time, you're either selling wins or you're selling hope. How true is that, Brent?
Well, if you're an executive BA, just be right about whatever it is that you're selling. And you got to be realistic. I mean, fans are smart. They understand where your team is. Are you a playoff competitor? Are you young and growing? So that's hope. If you're going deep into the playoff run, you want the wins.
Here's Monk. After the basket by Cleveland. Pass to Sabonis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Sabonis has got 6 in the quarter.
Sabonis such a difficult guy to guard, and right now he is going off.
And here's Allen. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got 8 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Stolen by Mobley. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Strus. Throwing down on the breakaway jam.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
And here's Hunter for 3. The rebound by Murray. The Kings lead by 8. DeRozan right side. Fires the 3. Mobley grabs the board. And Mobley has got the ball here for Cleveland. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Mitchell against Murray. Pass to Allen. Hey, expanding his range. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Picked by Sabonis. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Sabonis has got 20.
And that's Sabonis just really sticking with his shot.
Strus against DeRozan. Strus' shot is off. Sacramento has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Sabonis with a screen on Hunter. Inside. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. 22 points for him.
Nice to see Sabonis and some of that mobility for a big man to use that screen and roll.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, amazing!
Man! And how is that for a dunk? Allen throwing all his weight behind that one with that finish.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Kings?
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Sabonis, left side, shoots over Allen. DeRozan. DeMar DeRozan, the slam.
Oh, you love how DeRozan just keeps working. No let up at all.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Mobley on a screen. And here's Hunter from the arc. Rebound by Sacramento. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half. Murray from outside. Bottom. 3-ball from Keegan.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Rejected by Sabonis. From the arc. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And so it's Sacramento up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Back to the game after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Domantas Sabonis has been sensational.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
And so in the game for the Kings, the duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Malik Monk is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's DeRozan in at small forward. Here's Allen driving to the basket and fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. It's on Keegan Murray.
And that's a nice physical drive from Jared Allen, creating some contact and then drawing that foul.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Sacramento leading by 12. Here's LaVine. He's scoreless. Sabonis outside. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist.
So right now, Sabonis just taking charge, taking initiative, and getting aggressive on offense.
Allen finds Mobley. The three is up. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Murray from outside. Mobley grabs the board. Cavaliers trail by 15. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Outside Mitchell to the middle. Here's Mobley. And he elevates for the dunk. Domantas Sabonis on the wrong end of that one.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. DeRozan against Strus. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Crosses over. DeRozan getting his feet wet in the paint.
And DeRozan is fearless, not afraid of getting inside and going up to score.
Down low. Allen outside. Oh, from deep. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game. Here's Monk. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. On the wing, LaVine. Sabonis with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Sabonis. DeRozan with the ball. Three-pointer. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 11. The three from Mitchell to the inside. And Allen gets it to go. Allen's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And Jared Allen right now is having himself a big night.
Sabonis with a screen on Hunter. Monk passes to Sabonis. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks.
Getting a great look for the big guy as Allen scores on the interior.
Monk Monk against Hunter. And he got the whistle on the way up. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge.
Shooting for Sacramento. Malik Monk. 2 shots.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops a first. Both shots good from the stripe. And there's 1:38 left to play in the third quarter here. Strus finds Allen. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Sacramento shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. And here's Sabonis outside. Knocks down the long J. Sabonis has got 9 points now in the second half.
Like to see Sabonis shoot that ball just like that. A gorgeous stroke from the lefty.
And so Monk will bring it up for the Kings. And here's Sabonis. Give him 31 now. Five on the clock. And the bucket is good. Sabonis has got 11 points in the quarter.
Sabonis working close in the basket. He likes those tight quarters. He's so skilled down there.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hunter against Monk. 19 seconds left in the third quarter here. Levine feeling it out a bit. From 13, the Cavaliers pull it in.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Allen with a screen on DeRozan.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from...
It's been all about Domantas Sabonis for Sacramento. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off-guard can make plays so valuable.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Hunter in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Levine for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hoop poked away. Murray with it. And it's Hunter picking him up and pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Murray all the way down.
And just a fantastic effort from Murray. He saw a path through and takes it all the way himself.
And Allen gets it to go.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Picked by Sabonis. Fast break, Cleveland. Allen finds Mitchell. Hunter with the ball. Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell. And another basket for Cleveland.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
Now here's Sabonis. Back to Monk. Strus grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 9. To the paint. Here's Allen. Can't get it to fall.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Sabonis outside. Drops in the three. Sabonis has got 36 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Allen. Off target from the wing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Monk against Hunter. Now here's Monk. The D's right on him. Outside Levine. 5 to shoot. Inside. Here's Sabonis. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Monk passes to Levine. 6 to shoot. Sabonis with it. And stolen by Mobley.
Well, the instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Sabonis outside. That's tipped. Monk passes to Sabonis. Shot clock at 6.
The patience of Sabonis is really one of his better weapons. He takes time to throw a number of moves at you.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Sacramento.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
And here's Sabonis outside. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Allen can't get it to go. Sacramento leading by 10. Outside Monk. On the wing, Murray. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Oh, leaving no doubt on the break. Mitchell.
The fast break opportunity isn't wasted on Mitchell. His quickness, a big part of his success.
Oh, big time from DeAndre Hunter, letting it all hang out.
And one.
There's 48 seconds left in the game. Now here's Monk. Pass to Sabonis. Outside for Levine. Shot clock at 5. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Shot's good by Sabonis.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
Oh, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
For Cleveland, Jarrett Allen. One shot.
Allen, no good on the free throw. And so Sabonis will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. At one point, they led by 16. Takes a 3. Mobley grabs the board. Outside Strus. Allen inside. Shoots over Monk. So it's Sacramento picking up the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. So alongside Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
Wow.
Overgoal.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
Wow.
Overgoal.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
Wow.
Overgoal.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
Wow.
Overgoal.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is,
Wow.
Overgoal.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And the Cavaliers already with a focused look on their faces as they arrived. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, that's Zubac just carving out space with that big frame.
Hunter against Harden. Hunter, the pass to Allen. Knocked away. Leonard with the steal. Dunn kicks to Powell. Shoots over Strus. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Allen's shot is off. And here's Harden. Leonard with the screen on Hunter. Harden the pass to Leonard. Pass to Powell. Into the lane. Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history. Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Here's Harden. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Cleveland shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
How about Zubac? Worked so hard on the defensive end. Nicely done.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kenny Atkinson and I got a chance to talk for just a bit. Now I asked him how they plan to limit the effectiveness of Kawhi Leonard. Coach said the thing with Kawhi is that even if you're able to slow him down offensively, he'll find a way to impact the game with his defense. He's one of the best two-way players the game has ever seen. So they won't have a moment's rest tonight, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Now here's Mobley. Harden missing his last shot. Allen, that's good.
Well, Jared Allen proving he's more than capable of beating good defense. That's nicely done.
Hunter against Harden. Pass to Leonard. Takes a three. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Mitchell kicks to Allen. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Allen's got 7 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And the basket is good.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
Leonard kicks to Dunn. Leonard with a screen on Strus. Mobley with the block.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Here is Harden. Jared Allen making his last shot. And yes, it's good. Harden's got his second basket.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Now here's Allen. He's got 9. Mobley a screen on Zubac. Allen finds Mobley. Basket good.
You've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
Zubac a screen on Hunter. Harden the pass to Zubac. Hunter grabs the miss. The Cavaliers leading by 3. To the inside. And stolen by Dunn. Harden right side. With the shot. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Allen with the ball. Zubac defending. A wide open shot from Strus. Oh, good on the triple. Clippers trail by 3. Now, here's Dunn. Off target at the rim. Here's Allen. And that one is good. Allen's got 11.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
Screen by Leonard. Jared Allen has been on display for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He comes away with... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Hunter in at the point guard position. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context. One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
Here's Leonard. Excellent D there from Allen.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Strus against Powell. Powell with the steal. The 3 from Harden. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Down low, Hunter the pass to Allen. To the paint. Mobley throws it down hard.
Oh, stop showing off, Evan Mobley. Go get it.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Nobody near Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Leonard's got 6.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Allen dishes to Mobley. Screen by Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mobley. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Zubac.
Boy, no question, Evan Mobley is brimming with potential, and you love his attitude, his work ethic. This guy, the sky's the limit.
Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectation.
People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Deflects the pass. A nice shot by Mobley. Mobley's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
Zubac, a screen on Hunter. Lobs it up for Zubac. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Man, did Zubac get off his feet in a hurry. What a finish.
Mobley, a screen on Dunn. Inside, here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Harden. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And slam dunk by Allen.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Harden kicks to Leonard. Offline with his 3. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for Cleveland. A 6-point lead. Pass to Strus. Back to Mobley. And stolen by Leonard. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. And then Leonard with the dunk.
Well, speed, intelligence, touch. Kawhi Leonard has it all.
Allen's defending. Powell against Strus. Allen. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 4th rebound in this one. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here goes Kawhi. Mobley with the rebound.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to...
I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Jared Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Eubanks in at the 5. Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Allen outside. Hits it from three-point range. Allen's got 5 points in the quarter.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Harden can't hit. Cleveland leading by 5. Allen surveying the D. Unloads from 9. Out of hand on it. Here's Harden on the wing. Covered by Hunter. That one goes. Count it. Leonard's got 14 points for the game.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
Down low. Allen kicks to Hunter. Stolen by Harden. By himself. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Hunter against Harden. It's blocked. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Leonard with a screen on Mitchell for the lead. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Harden. 17 points in the game.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down. Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Harden the pass to Leonard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
After shooting for LA, Kawhi Leonard at the line for 2.
Now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Mobley is screened. Strus passes to Mobley. It counts, and the foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Mobley may be thin of frame, folks, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway.
Clippers have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Harden kicks to Leonard. Pass to Eubanks. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Cavaliers. It's a one-point game.
And before he had time to bring the ball back in off the pump fake, out, and they're off.
Mitchell's shot is good.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
They set the screen. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Zubac is checked in. Leonard finds Powell. And it's off from three-point range. The Cavaliers leading by 3. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
And now the Clippers on the break. Here's Leonard with the bucket in transition.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Strus a screen on Leonard. Mobley. And it's Strus missing. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Hunter against Harden. Pass to Leonard. Fires the 3. Here's Zubac. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Mobley the pass to Allen. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. Hunter against Harden. To the inside. Allen dishes to Hunter. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 6 rebounds in the game. Harden kicks to Zubac. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
If you're going to foul Ivica Zubac, you better really foul him. This guy's got great strength.
The Clippers shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And then Mitchell get the dunk. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Harden inside the 3-point line, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. We're at the end of the 3rd, and we've still got a close one. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And it's the Clippers with the ball. They trail by 1. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Hunter in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
A determined James Harden, now that is a problem for the defense.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
With 2 shots, Jarrett Allen.
Good on both. And here is Los Angeles now. Here's Harden. Lobs it up for Zubac. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
James Harden is the master of pick-and-roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
Allen inside the 3-point line. Gets a very good look and converts. Allen's got the game tied up here for Cleveland. Leonard with a screen on Hunter. Harden the pass to Leonard. To the middle. And the dunk by Zubac.
Well, Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Harden against Hunter. Here's Allen. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Now Harden. Leonard with a screen on Hunter. Leonard kicks to Dunn. Shoots from the corner. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. The Cavaliers shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. The Clippers in the lead. Leonard with a screen on Mitchell. Outside Leonard. Kicks it out to Harden. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That 3-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Mobley with the block. It's Allen on the wing. Zubac defending. Allen with the screen for Mobley. Back to Allen. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 30 points for Jared Allen.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Allen, a screen on Leonard. Mobley finds Allen. No good that time. Los Angeles leading by 4. Leonard attacking, and then Leonard with the dunk.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Here's Allen. On target from 13 feet. Allen's got 32 points in the game.
I'll tell you what, Jared Allen showing you he's got the mid-range game in his arsenal. Pretty jumper.
Leonard with the screen on Hunter. Harden with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Now Cleveland moving it up. Mitchell passes to Struth. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Oh, that's blocked. They recover it. Here's Allen. 5 to shoot. Here's Mobley. Tries again. Back to Struth for the 3. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Clippers leading by 4. Leonard with a screen on Hunter. Harden kicks to Dunn. Back to Harden. Screen by Leonard. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for Cleveland. Pass to Mitchell. And stolen by Dunn. Powell, no one around him. They get it again.
Zubats never a guy to shy away from contact.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Job well done at the line on that possession. They'll make things a little easier on themselves if they can convert those.
Hunter, the pass to Allen. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Leonard kicks to Harden. Here's Zubats. Nice work on the boards. Paying off with the basket. And the Clippers lead by 6.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Harden with it. So the Clippers with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to. All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
This where everyone can take their time.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bol out there with Kevin Durant, and it's done in at the small forward position. Now here's Beal. There's a screen by Bol. Beal, the pass to Bol, stolen by Mobley. And here's Allen. Pass to Strus, back to Allen. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Bol, a screen on Mobley. Here's Bol, all alone. Good on the bucket.
Anytime you get a look that good, oh, it's a great trip.
Outside Strus to the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jared Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
And Allie LaForce spoke with Kenny Atkinson. Allie?
I asked him about the many difficulties that Kevin Durant presents to a defense, and Coach said with most guys you can force them left or right or send help. With Kevin, he can always shoot over the top of you. Sometimes you feel helpless in that regard. Not a lot of solutions for a 7-foot sharpshooter, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
Nice effort from Booker, making things hard on the shooter.
And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball, trailing by 2. Mitchell against Booker, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
To the middle, here's Bol. The kick to Durant, three-pointer. Durant with a screen on Hunter. Beal with it, picked up by Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3, Durant. Phoenix no good that time either. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. To the paint. Here's Allen. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Bol. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
Strus' shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Dunn outside. Inside, Bol. The shot misses. Nice D from Allen. The Cavaliers have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Allen a screen. Mobley passes to Allen. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Allen's got 6.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
Suns trail by 4. Outside Booker. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Booker. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off the pick and rolls.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Over Bull. Durant pulls it in.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Strus finds Allen. Up and overdone. That's good from Allen on the assist by Strus. Give him 8.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Outside Booker. Pass to Bull. Shoots over Allen. And that one's good. Bull.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Allen with a screen on Durant. Mobley passes to Allen. The 3 from Mitchell. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Beal attacking. Durant for 3. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Mitchell and Durant with the block. They retain possession. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Suns on top, up 1. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
And so in the game for the Suns, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bull. And it's done in at the 3, the small forward. And that one's good. Bull.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces them up.
Beal surveying the D to the inside. Nice move. And the layup is good by Bull. Bull's got 10 points in the game.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Down low. Here's Allen. Lays it up and banks it in.
And this is how dominant Allen can be. If you continue to feed him, he will reward you.
Bull, a screen on Strus. Here's Dunn. Off target at the rim.
That is a disaster. Honestly, I'm embarrassed for him.
Here's Allen. It's hauled in by Beal. For Phoenix, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Going inside. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Boy, Beal looked like he was shot out of a cannon there.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Allen pass to Strus. It's stolen by Dunn. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Bull, a screen on Strus. Dunn, the pass to Bull. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Outside Strus. Up and over Dunn. Cleveland again missing. Phoenix leading by 5. Pass to Bull. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Stolen by Strus. Got a piece of it. Mobley outside. Mobley on a screen. Strus finds Allen. Clock at 6. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Beal. And now the Suns fast break. Pass to Bull. Durant against Mobley. Durant pass to Bull. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Count it. RJ displaying at a faster pace. Work the same in the regular season as it does in the playoffs?
Depends on the opponent. Teams that like to slow it down and can be methodical in the half court can make it a slugfest. You have to be ready for that.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I love the intensity from Mobley going right up inside, not avoiding the contact.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Mobley. 1:29 left in the first half. Hunter against Beal. Bull, a screen on Hunter. Beal, the pass to Bull. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got his 4th assist in this one.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
Basket counts.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Phoenix. They lead by 4. Durant with a screen on Strus. The kick to Durant. Here's the 3. They get it again. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. From deep, Strus. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Bull's got his 8th rebound here tonight. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the second quarter. There's the drive. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Phoenix grabs the miss. Right side Bull. Now here's Durant. Outside Booker. Tries it from the top of the key. Durant, no good. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
That's how you beat the clock. As crazy as that shot was, you could almost feel it was going in.
Bull. He's been the guy making things happen for the Suns. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. Well, thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. One of the stories here, Bull, getting it done today.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for them. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Strus at small forwards with Mobley next to him. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Hunter passes to Mobley. Inside, here's Allen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Bull.
Big frame, good score. Pump fake for Allen was too much for the defense.
So both free throws good from Allen. The Suns leading. Now here's Booker. Pass to Dunn. Bull, a screen on Mitchell. Booker, the pass to Bull. And finished off by Bull.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. There's a screen by Bull. To the middle. And finished off by Bull.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Rejected by Bull. Durant looking around. Over Mobley. Durant finds Booker. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Allen with a screen on Booker. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Allen's got 4 points this quarter.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
There's a screen by Bull. To the inside. Pass to Dunn. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. Phoenix shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. So he comes up empty, missing both. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Outside Strus. To the paint. Here's Allen. Buries it down low. Allen's got 21 points in the game.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Bull, a screen on Mitchell. Booker, the pass to Bull. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. 25 points in the game.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Tipped. Stolen by Mobley. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Booker against Mitchell. Bowl. Soft touch off the glass. And the Suns lead by 5.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Now here's Strus, defended by Dunn. They grab their own miss. The three from Mitchell. He can't get it to go.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Bull, screen on Strus. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Durant with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Durant, pass to Bull. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Strus. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
The Suns lead by 5. Outside Booker. Bull, a screen on Mitchell. Booker, the pass to Bull. Jacks up a 3. Second chance shot. And he takes it up and lays it in. Bull's got 10 points in the quarter.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from him.
Mitchell bullies his way inside.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
The 3. That's good from Bull on the assist by Booker. Bull's got 32 points in the game.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responded. He can carry the load. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Booker. With 2 seconds left. Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker's still good.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. 8-point game on the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Bull out there with Kevin Durant, and it's done in at the 3 spot.
The size and strength of Allen is sometimes overwhelming for defenses, even when they try to rough him up.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Outside for Mitchell, from behind the arc. Bull grabs the board. Phoenix leading by 5. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal. The Cavaliers shooting at 45% of the game so far. Allen can't get it to go.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Here's Bull. The kick to Durant. Pass to Dunn. Bull with it. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Bull's got 34 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Pass to Allen from 18 feet away. Misses off the right iron. The Suns lead by 7. Beal outside. Back to Bull. Dunn outside. Back to Bull. The offensive rebound. Here's Booker. Top of the key jumper, no good. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. To the middle. Here's Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Bull, a screen on Strus. Dunn, the pass to Bull. And he banks in the layup. Bull's got 17 points here in the second half.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Mobley, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Durant against Mobley. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Fast break, Cleveland. And that one's good.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Screen by Durant. From outside the arc. They got the rebound. Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Down low. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Mobley passes to Hunter. He drops it from range.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Durant against Mobley. Bull, screen on Mobley. KD gets a step. Fires from deep. And it's Bull with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside Mitchell. Mitchell gets a step. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Booker. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Strus against Beal. Bull, good look. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Bull's got 38 points.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Bull, screen on Strus. Here's Dunn. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's off as well, so he misses both. The Cavaliers have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Bull against Allen. And that one's good. Bull's got 40 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Allen. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Outside Durant. Launches it. No good. And here comes Cleveland. They trail by 6. Mobley finds Hunter. Now Strus from downtown. Oh, he buried the 3. Bull with it. The kick to Durant. From deep. On the money.
He just makes it look so easy on off.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry. We've got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Bol in at the 5. And that's a foul called on Bol. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Outside, Towns. To the inside. Anunoby kicks to Towns. Shot clock at 6. Hart with the screen for Towns. No good from outside. You know, Brent, when you talk about home court advantage, the Knicks have one of the best.
Well, New York is so electric, and I have memories, Kevin, of walking out on that court, and it just feeling different. So the Mecca is back, and when it's loud, it is delicious.
Towns against Bol. Towns with the bucket.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Down against Anunoby. KD a screen. KD on the wing. Runs in the pass to Towns. Over Bol.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Anunoby a screen on Bol. Towns with it. Well guarded by Dunn.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And guys, you might remember that he was not at his best from the foul line in their last outing.
And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Bol against Towns. Here's Durant. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Well, we talk a lot about the shooting. KD obviously pretty much automatic foul line down.
Brunson scanning the floor. Towns wide open. New York no good that time either.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Over to the wing. Here's Bol. Pass to Durant. The steal. And here we go. Towns heading to the hoop. And the dunk by Towns.
Like it when the team turns D into O, a heads-up play on defense by Hart to make that bucket happen.
Booker against Brunson. And Phoenix turns it over again. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Suns have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Bol, the pass to Beal. Back to Bol. Puts the move on. And the layup is good.
Yeah, inside, Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Towns, no luck.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Lets it go from deep. Bridges with the board. The Knicks have gone 2 of 6 from the field. 1:19 left here in the first quarter. Pass to Brunson. Lets it go with the 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Totally in rhythm right now. The moment Brunson has the ball in his hands, right into that shot.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Now I talked to him about the challenge of trying to stop Kevin Durant. Coach said it's about not letting him get into a rhythm. I told the guys they need to focus on staying in front of him and trying to contest everything. Easier said than done, but we'll see if they can even make things difficult for KD. Guys?
Thank you, David. Just 5 on the clock. Towns, no luck. Suns have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Done outside. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
At the line, 2 shots.
He's off on the second. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 1. And Ball sends it back. Here's Towns, blocked again. Booker inside, Brunson covering, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Suns shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Free throw good, Booker.
Devin Booker at the line, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Booker.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
It's Hart on the wing. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Suns on top, leading by 3. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Bol, and it's done in at the 3. Bol setting the pick for KD. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
And man, you look at that release from Durant.
Oh!
Yes, sir.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Bol a screen on Hart. Here's KD. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
It's good from long range.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Bol kicks to Dunn. Bol setting the pick for Dunn. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Here's Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Suns trail by 3. It's deflected. And pushing it up. Here's New York. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession.
Phoenix ball.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
Now, sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh, but he has always contributed to winning. and now he's locked into this role where he is flourishing. This guy has all the tools to go out there and do little things every night that help your team be in a position to win games.
Towns with it. Now Bull defending.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
KD, a screen on Brunson. Here's Booker. Rebounded by Hart. The Knicks with the lead. Towns down low. He's covered by Beal. And that one's good. Towns has got 13 points now in the quarter. Suns have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Bull setting the pick for Booker. Inside. Bull dishes to Booker. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Knicks leading by 3. Outside, Towns. Fires from deep. There's the triple. And he's good on the 3-ball. Towns has got 22 points.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gaps in the defense.
Hard against Durant. Durant drives. And it's Bull that time on the assist by Durant. 10 points for Bull.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Towns, the pass to Bridges. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Bridges confident right now, and I like to see him just be quick with those kind of decisions.
Bridges with the steal. Outside, Towns. Back to Bridges. Takes the 3. And Bull pulls it down. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Beal dishes to Durant. Fires away from outside. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 23 seconds left in the first half. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Hart. Phoenix grabs the miss. Bull's got his 4th rebound in this one. Beal the pass to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
That's a 2 from Towns. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He delivered 9 points from 3-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot from three. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then there's Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting the cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
The Suns shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws, 81% as a team.
Bull against Towns. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Dunn.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Dunn with a screen on Hart. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Durant. The powerful flush by Durant.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
Towns with it. Now guarded by Booker. Towns against Booker. With the teardrop. And it's sent back by KD. And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way. Pass to Bull. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Bull's got 14 points.
And guys, this is kind of Bull's role. He's out there to score, and he does it in a variety of ways.
A deep three from Towns. Another miss by Towns. Towns against Bull. Here's KD. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Floats one. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Bull, a screen on Hart. Durant kicks to Dunn. Durant sets a screen for Dunn. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. Dunn's got it all tied up now for the Suns. Towns looking around. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Hart with the screen for Towns. And Bull sends it back. And there's the drive. Shoots over Towns. Tries again. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. The Knicks have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Bridges outside. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. 5 points in the game.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Durant for 3. And that's collected by Brunson. Brent, when you survey Jalen Brunson, going from role player now to all-star, what a rise. What's been the key for him?
I just think it's confidence, Kevin. I mean, simple confidence. I don't think there's one point where Jalen Brunson didn't believe that, not that he was the best player on the court, but that he was going to be the best leader. And that has translated into him producing some massive scoring and assist nights for any team that he's played on. This guy is a winner.
The Suns trailing. Bull, a screen on Anunoby. And it's done, penetrating. Booker with no one around gets the three-pointer to fall. Booker's got 7.
Well, Booker's looking for any shot. Those corner threes have to look pretty easy to him.
And they pick up 2. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Dunn sets a screen for Durant. Pass to Bull. The tray. It's rebounded by New York.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Brunson with it. Working on Booker. Brunson, no good. Outside Durant. 23 seconds left in the third. Bull, a screen on Bridges. And it's Durant missing.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that. He wanted to shoot that ball, but you see your teammate wide open. Be a good teammate. Make the delivery.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Knicks lead by 4. And we're just moments away from the start. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Bull out there with Durant, and it's done in at the 3 spot. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
We also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Out left to the wing, and Bull wide open. He shoots, and the 3 off target. New York leading by 5. Anunoby in the corner. The 3. It's hauled in by Dunn. Dunn's got 6 rebounds in the game. Down low, here's Durant. KD, so efficient in there.
And we talk often about Bull's scoring ability, but they're nice dime from the big fella.
Towns, the pass to Hart. Outside, Towns. And Bull sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. One off Bull. Lock at 6. Anunoby with the screen for Towns. And it's good, 2 points. Towns has got 30.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
KD a screen. Here's Booker. Outside, KD. 3-pointer. Good. Nice assist from Booker.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And the dunk by Bull.
Now that's just too easy for Bull. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Outside, Towns. From beyond the arc and then some. Towns has got 11 points here in just the second half.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Here's Brunson, and there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Here's Bull. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bull's got 20 points.
Showing he can step up when the team needs him. Bull there with a big basket.
Anunoby has the open look. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And the native of England, Anunoby doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Durant with the screen on Brunson. Booker in stride. It's tipped. Stolen by Anunoby. New York's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. With the screen on Dunn. To the paint. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Knicks lead by 4.
The paint is where Hart does a lot of damage. He'll finish in there at close range.
Bull with it. Brunson picks him up. And here's Booker from the arc. Oh, they get it back. And Durant is right there.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
Down low. Durant uses his size in close.
Despite a laid-back nature, Durant demands the ball in crunch time. This is why.
There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Brunson against Booker. Brunson kicks to Towns. Fires for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
You remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And he drives in. Outside for Durant. We got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bull, he's open. Done. Got it. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Outside, Towns. Five on the clock. And Bull pulls it down. Beal, that's for 2. Count it!
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
It's time. Thank you for that, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation. Well, this has all the makings of a great game, Grant. It's a matchup between two Eastern Conference juggernauts.
Oh, B.A., this will be a great test for both sides. They're each loaded with talent, and I wouldn't be surprised if these teams end up meeting in the postseason.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Hunter in at the point guard position. Now here's Towns. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen outside. To the inside. Mobley passes to Allen. The kick to Hunter. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, you've got to put that length and frame to work. Evan Mobley sets the screen and creates room for his role.
Anunoby, a screen on Allen. Towns, and the shot goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
From deep, Strus. Towns with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent, to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
Anunoby can't get it to go. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Bridges against Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh my goodness, a little force from Donovan Mitchell, off his feet in a hurry.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Tom Thibodeau. I discussed with Coach the difficulties of guarding Donovan Mitchell. He jokingly responded, "You mean the guy who scored 71 points? It should be pretty easy." And he went on to say, "Donovan is one of the best scorers in the game. We have to be disciplined and guard him closely. This will be a big test for their defense." Guys?
Allie, thank you. Gets the 3 to fall.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Here's Towns. Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Anunoby, a screen on Hunter. Towns passes to Anunoby. For 3, Bridges. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. Unable to get that one. Hart with the defensive effort. New York trailing. Towns with the ball. Pass to Hart. Towns on a screen. Hart passes to Towns. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Bridges. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. A minute 31 left in the first quarter. And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
BA, this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender. Boy, you like to see that kind of competitiveness from Karl Anthony Towns. You know this guy is going to settle the score with a 3 of his own.
Allen. To the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Stolen by Mitchell. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Well, we talk about Donovan Mitchell as an exceptional two-way talent. No better example than right there.
Brunson passes to Towns. Anunoby, a screen on Allen. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
He could not find the mark from the free throw line in their last game.
And this guy is exceptional from the charity stripe. You want a guy like Karl Anthony Towns who can knock these down as a big.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Allen, outside for Mitchell. Back to Allen. Stolen by Anunoby. And here comes the break. Pass to Hart. The 3 ball. Oh, no good on the last-second attempt there. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Cavaliers. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court right now for Cleveland. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Hunter in at the 1.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Now here's Towns. Give him 8. Back to Brunson. 5 on the clock. Pass to Hart. There's the triple. On target from range. Hart's got 6.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Stolen by Anunoby. Towns for 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in. Well, the coach loves this kind of ball movement. Anytime you create something inside the free throw line, you know it's a good look.
Outside Brunson. Back to Towns. Basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Oh, that's a strong finish. Karl Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the game here.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Outside Brunson. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Towns, that's good.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Outside Brunson. That one's down for Brunson.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Doris, how about the evolution of Jalen Brunson's career? From role player to star player.
Yeah, B.A., he begins his career as a backup point guard to the great Luka Doncic. But when given an opportunity to thrive without Luka in the playoffs, he did just that. Then he gets his own team and takes his game to an MVP level. Incredible evolution.
Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Strus. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
At the line, 2 shots.
Good on the second one. New York with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Anunoby, a screen on Allen. Here's Towns, and he drives in. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside Hunter, back to Strus. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. To the paint. The layup misses. New York has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Hart, the open shot. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Hart's got 8.
Boy, you have to like the vision from Karl Anthony Towns. He's got the kind of size necessary to see over the defense.
Knicks leading by 6. Puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by Towns.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
Now here's Towns. 16 points for him.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Strus the pass to Allen. Banked it in off the glass. 10 points for him.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Here's Towns. Oh, rejected by Allen. From deep, Mitchell. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Towns. Pass to Bridges. Over Mitchell. And the shot no good. A bit short.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. Between his scoring and rebounding. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
They've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Bridges in at the 2-guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Brunson. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Mitchell. Pass to Strus for the tie. Here's Hunter. Back to Mobley. And it's all tied up.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Towns passes to Anunoby. Over Strus. New York again can't hit. And it's Allen with the ball for Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Knicks have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Towns against Mitchell. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Allen against Towns. Anunoby a screen on Allen. Here's Towns. Sinks that one from the post. Towns has got 18 points in the game.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
And Allen gets it to go.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
For New York, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Towns way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Towns has got 21 points in the game. Hunter finds Allen. Knocks it down from distance.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Towns on a screen. Bridges passes to Towns. Great D that time from Allen. for Cleveland. They've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris, so agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
And it's Mitchell scoring off the run out.
Let's remember that break was started by Jared Allen.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Pass to Mobley, to the inside. Allen outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Towns. And it's good for 2. He's got 25.
Yeah, this team is at its best when Towns is looking to establish himself on the interior.
Mitchell against Bridges. Here's Allen. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Hunter. Mobley against Hart for 3. Allen. Cleveland again missing. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Towns. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Back to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Mobley passes to Allen. Yep, count it. Allen's got 17.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And so Towns nails them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Outside Hunter. Allen against Hart. Allen inside. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. The 3. Can't get it to drop. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks, and he's already notched a double-double. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for Cleveland. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Mitchell. And it's Allen in at center. So both free throws good from Allen. And Towns has got the ball here for New York. For 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Allen left side. To take the lead. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns with the ball. Picked up by Allen. Outside Hart. 3-pointer, Bridges. Mobley grabs the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Down low. Deflects the pass. Towns outside. Takes the 3. Rejected by Allen.
But Jared Allen, a rim protector at its finest. What a block.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Here's Towns. And a foul called on the way up. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
You've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
To the middle. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Fast break, New York. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Anunoby for three. Drains the triple. And now it's a 5-point New York lead.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Here's Allen. Anunoby against Strus. Allen. Cleveland again missing. New York has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Here's Towns. Oh, my!
Right there.
Wow!
And they're putting together another quality possession, taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. Towns down low. He's against Allen. Towns gets the bucket. Towns has got 6 points in the quarter. Mitchell with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. Mobley, a screen on Anunoby, and Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Hunter passes to Allen. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Brunson finds Towns. Just 5 to shoot. And the layup is good off the glass. Towns has got 35.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Knocked away. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Towns against Allen. Now here's Towns. He's covered closely. Got it. Good job in the low post. Towns has got 37.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Knicks.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Karl Anthony Towns.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Allen can't get it to go. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
The shot by Towns, no good. Allen outside. Mobley outside to win the drought. And the three-pointer goes. So New York takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up just to...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
RJ, this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Hunter in at the point guard position. Now here's Murray. Following the missed shot by Sabonis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Murray for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Tipped away. Sabonis with the ball. And Allen picks him up defensively. DeRozan for 3. Allen with the rebound. Pass to Mobley. Allen, a screen on Levine. Hunter, the pass to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Sabonis, a screen on Mitchell. Levine kicks to Sabonis. Traps in the tray.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Kings have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And Richard, you look back, Zach LaVine has been one of those microwave-type players. He can get hot in a blink of an eye.
Zach LaVine is one of those players that when he catches fire, there is nothing you can do about it. He can score from deep, multiple level score, and when he gets going, ooh, it could be a problem.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see pulling the trigger from inside.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
For Sacramento, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Sabonis, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Mobley, the pass to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Count that one for Mobley.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Now, here's Monk. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Sabonis' screen on Hunter. The kick out to Sabonis. Sinks the three-pointer. Sabonis has got 6 points.
Clearly, Sabonis has that shot dialed in before he even gets the ball. He catches it and shoots it with a quick release.
Here's Allen. That shot off the mark. Murray with the defensive effort. Monk against Hunter. Inside. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Mobley kicks to Hunter. To the middle. Here's Allen. DeRozan against Strus. 6 on the shot clock. Allen's shot is off.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Sabonis sets the pick for Monk. For 3. Sabonis' shot is off.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Cleveland moving the ball around. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Kings leading now by 4. And here's Levine. No scoring in this one. Pass to Sabonis. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the Cavaliers. Sabonis kicks to Monk. Back to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And that's great to watch Monk share the ball. He's a more than capable passer when his mind is right.
Nobody near Allen. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Sacramento's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Sabonis' screen on Hunter. Monk kicks to Sabonis. And it falls over the rim and in. 12 points for Sabonis.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And so it's Sacramento in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Kings?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Malik Monk out there with Levine, and it's Sabonis in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Hey, RJ, what about Keegan Murray? He made the immediate impact in the NBA as a rookie, setting a record for three-point shots made, and he has continued to build on it.
a bit of a surprise as the 4th overall pick in the 2020 draft. Murray was the right fit. Big part of Sacramento ending that 17-year playoff drought.
Sabonis with the bucket.
And it's clear that Sabonis has it going on right now. That defense is at his mercy.
Hunter the pass to Strus. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Got a piece of it. Shot clock at 6. Back to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Monk outside. Here's Sabonis. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And this is what you love about Sabonis. It's his energy and passion for the game.
Allen with it. Sabonis defending. The wide open shot from Strus. A basket good off the assist from Allen.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
It's Sabonis with the drive.
Using that momentum as a launching pad, Sabonis showing some athleticism with the finish.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A 12-point game.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Monk. The shot will not fall. Hunter with some nice defense. Strus in the corner. Mobley against Monk. Back to Strus. Now, here's Hunter. DeRozan defending. It's stolen by Monk. And the Kings pushing it up now. And finished off by DeRozan.
Great teamwork leading to some exciting offense. DeRozan showing us how it's done with the alley-oop.
Allen's shot is off. Sacramento leading by 14. Monk outside. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I would say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
DeRozan with it. Guarded by Hunter. Trains the three-pointer. Monk's got 7.
And you gotta love that three-point stroke of Monk. I mean, he's got such a high arcing shot there. It gives it a good chance to go in from deep.
Here's Sacramento. They're on a 14-5 run. Sabonis sets the pick for Monk. Outside, Sabonis. Oh, good on the 3.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And the shot is good.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
To the inside. Sabonis feeling it out a bit. Another shot. No good at the rim. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Here's Mitchell. A 3 from Strus. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Monk kicks to Levine. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
He's not the biggest guy, but it's the explosiveness, the athleticism of Levine that makes him so difficult to handle on that interior.
Allen, a screen on DeRozan. Back to Strus. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
A shot by Sabonis. Nobody. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the...
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
15.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Domantas Sabonis has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, with a double-double in hand through two quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Hunter in at the one.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Hunter, the pass to Allen. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Hunter against Monk. Back to Sabonis. DeRozan for three. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his fourth rebound in this one. On the wing, Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Monk. Hunter finds Mobley. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And that's now 6 points for Evan Mobley. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Outside, Sabonis. Shot clock at 5. Rebound by Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. To the paint. Sabonis with the steal. Levine wide open. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
Cleveland ball.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. Hunter up top. Monk defending. Down low. And stolen by Murray. Hunter against Monk. Pass to Murray. Back to Monk. 6 to shoot. At the elbow, Murray. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Stolen by Allen. Strus with it. Now defended by Levine. Chalk up 2 there. Strus is...
This Hunter possesses, understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Pass to Sabonis. It's tipped and stolen by Mobley. Strus, that's for 2. And the shot is long. Kings leading now by 13. Monk for 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Nice persistence on the glass. Sabonis understanding how to use his body and length, too.
Mitchell finds Allen. Now here's Mobley. Nailed from three-point land. Mobley's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Right side, Sabonis. DeRozan, a screen on Mobley. Here's Murray. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jared Allen.
A load to deal with inside. The strength of Murray makes him a tough cover.
And so Murray nails both of them. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Pass to Allen. shooting foul. As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
And Allen drops them both. Sacramento leading by 12. Monk outside. Outside, Sabonis. 1:02 left in the third quarter. Just 5 to shoot. There's the lob to Sabonis. And stolen by Mobley. One-on-one here. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Here's Allen. Tails the baby hook. Allen's got 12.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Sabonis with the bucket.
And how about Monk there scanning the floor for the open teammate? That's how you develop a trust from your teammates. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And as for last season, he was a 74% shooter at the line.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Levine against Mitchell. Pass to Monk. Levine against Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Here's Sabonis. Over Allen. Sabonis with the bucket. Sabonis has got 27 points.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Kings lead by 13. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Levine is out there with Malik Monk. And it's DeRozan in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Allen, that's good.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
Pass to Murray. Inside. Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Allen with the screen for Mobley. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Monk with the ball. Pass to Sabonis. Outside for Murray. Back to Sabonis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Jared Allen.
It's the versatility and the unpredictability of what Sabonis does that makes him so hard to match up with, which is why he gets these easy fouls.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Down by 12. It's Strus on the wing. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Monk with the ball, guarded by Hunter. Levine can't hit.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts, getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to.
And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Kings leading now by 12. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Over Allen. Sacramento again missing. To the middle. And he goes big with the dunk right over Keegan Murray.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
To the paint. Sabonis. Murray outside. Back to Sabonis. There's the lob to Sabonis. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And stolen by Murray. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Levine feeling it out a bit. Pass to Sabonis. Stolen by Mitchell. And here we go. Here's Hunter. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
How about the strength and focus on that one? It's clear Hunter up to the challenge at finishing on a physical defense.
Kings leading now by 7. Now, here's Monk. Sabonis' screen on Hunter. Monk kicks to Sabonis. A three-pointer is right on target. Sabonis has got 7 points for the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Sabonis' screen on Mitchell. Here's Levine. From down in the low post, it goes. And now it's a 12-point Kings lead. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Mobley outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And Mobley throws it down.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Sabonis' screen on Mitchell. Levine with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Sabonis kicks to DeRozan. Three-pointer. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. And the Kings lead by 13. It's tipped.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Kings.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Domantas Sabonis.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
Pass to Sabonis, down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Allen. And the Kings check on 2 more.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Floats it up for Murray. Hunter against Monk. Levine for 3. Sinks the triple.
Levine with that high-arching shot from the corner.
And the call will be against Sabonis. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
12 seconds left in the fourth. It's stolen by Monk. And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put...
Much appreciated, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter, David Owen.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the Thanks for joining us here on 2K. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the 3, the small forward. Mobley driving inside. The Clippers grab the miss. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Now here's Leonard. To the wing on the left. Zubac passes to Powell. Shot clock at 6. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. To the inside. Here's Mobley. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Harden. That one no good. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, BA, right? From Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him, and I wanted to know, how do you slow a guy down like Jarrett Allen? Coach said we have to hassle him as much as possible on both ends of the floor. We really want to limit him, not just his points, but more importantly, his rebounds. So keeping Allen off the glass is a primary focus.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is the threat that Allen gives you on the interior. Gets great position and then just jams it through.
Leonard passes to Zubac. Back to Leonard. Inside. Here's Powell. And it's in there.
Powell can play with some power. Even at 6'3", 6'4", he's got a good base.
Here's Allen. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Zubac. Leonard attacking. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Now here's Strus. That's good from Allen on the assist by Strus. Allen's got 6 points.
Well, the defense has got to bring a little bit more. Hitting Allen like that is to prevent him from scoring.
Harden's shot is good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Hunter, pass to Mitchell. Puts up a 3. Leonard pulls down the board.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
The Clippers lead by 4. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Outside Strus. To the paint. Here's Allen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
And sometimes basketball is pretty easy, especially when you have a big guy. Get it to the big fella down low. That's Allen, and force the D to foul.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. There's 49 seconds left in the opening quarter. Mitchell against Leonard. Down low. Zubac's shot is off.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Well, the footwork for Hunter there was really solid, able to catch and shoot.
Zubac's with a screen on Mitchell. Harden finds Leonard. 17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The shot from the low post is good.
And Kawhi is certainly one of the strongest players in the league at that position, just doing damage.
Strus the pass to Mitchell. Now here's Mobley. Outside Hunter. Back to Mobley. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Clippers ahead. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac's in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. The Clippers in the lead. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed, and now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Now here's Harden. 7 points in the game. And he lobs it up top, and it's slammed in by Zubac.
Wow, Zubac's way up.
Cavaliers trail by 3. Got a hand on it. Dunn left side. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there are still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse. But some rebuilds take longer than others.
Outside Strus. Now here's Hunter. defended by Dunn. Inside, it's stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Pushing it up now. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And here's Hunter for three. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Hunter's got 6.
And the defense better start respecting DeAndre Hunter from that kind of range.
Harden against Mitchell. Here's Leonard. Oh, and Mobley with the block. To the inside. Here's Allen. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The length of Allen causes defenses lots of problems. Difficult to guard without fouling at times.
That one drops. He ties it up. The Clippers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Zubac, screen. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. Clock at 6. Good work defensively by Mitchell.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Mitchell double team. Allen outside. Oh, he tries a 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Leonard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, BA, that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Mitchell against Harden. Pass to Leonard. The shot off that time. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Another shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on even to Zubac.
Allen provides 3 things consistently when he's playing. He'll rebound, score a little bit, and he'll definitely give you rim protection. So not a guy trying to shoot a bunch of 3.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubac. Eubanks the screen. And it's Harden penetrating. Here's Leonard. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Powell brings a double. Strus with it. Picked up by Powell. Allen from deep. Mobley. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back. I think there was an angle to get to that ball, but a bit reckless on that play.
Harden, the pass to Eubanks. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Back to Allen. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here he goes. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles up 2. All right, now let's check in. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5, down low. Mobley outside. To the middle. Allen on the wing. Back to Strus. Oh, stolen by Harden. Eubanks in the high post. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Man, good whistle there.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Drew Eubanks, 2 shots.
And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. Pass to Strus. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
And it's Harden, that time on the assist from Powell. Harden's got 14.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
From deep, Strus buries it from 3. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Eubanks the screen. Harden the pass to Eubanks. The shot's good. And the Clippers lead by 1.
Great pass by Harden. He can put it right where you need it to be.
Mobley outside. Harden comes to help. Pass to Allen. Back to Mobley. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Eubanks.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Powell passes to Harden. Back to Powell. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Pass to Strus. It's stolen by Leonard. Harden with it. He's got 14. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Eubanks the screen. Leonard for 3. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Sometimes tough to get out to that corner, and Kawhi sat there and made the defense stretch out.
Mobley, a screen on Harden. Mitchell's shot is good.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Harden with it, now guarded by Mobley. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Cavs trailing. Outside Mitchell. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
First team.
3rd quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in the game. Allen, pass to Mitchell. Mitchell, double team. Here's Allen. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Yeah, got to do a little bit more than that to stop Allen there. He's solid at shaking off the hit and still making the shot.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Leonard outside. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. That one goes. Count it.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Stolen by Harden. Done. The pass to Leonard. Kawhi. Too strong inside.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Mitchell double team. The 3 is up. And there's Hunter on the assist by Mitchell. Hunter's got 9.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Screen by Leonard. Fires the 3. The shot no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Allen with a screen on Leonard. Down low. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Harden with a bucket. He's got 16.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Mobley outside. Allen on the wing. Back to Mobley. It's tipped.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good. Mobley. And both free throws good for Mobley. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Cleveland on top. They lead by 1. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
But sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Eubanks in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. A nice shot by Mitchell.
Such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Clippers trail by 3. To the paint.
A great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Harden comes to help. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Outside Hunter. Here's Allen. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 3. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Over to the left wing. Back to Harden. Wide open look. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
Here's Allen. Good work defensively by Leonard. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. It's Powell on the wing. From the arc. And that's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 21 points in the game.
Dialed in from deep, Harden understands when he should look to shoot the 3 ball.
Strus finds Mobley. The 3 is up. The rebound by Eubanks. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. And there's the lob.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Cavaliers trail by 4. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Right side Strus. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Ivica Zubac checked in for the Clippers. To the right side. Back to Strus. Pass to Mobley. 6 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot, and Allen gets it to go.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Here's Harden. Now Leonard. Checked by Mitchell. Here's Zubac. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mobley down low. Leonard's there. Mobley, no good. The Clippers have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. Dunn, pass to Powell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Mitchell.
Well, unafraid of the close interior defense. That's a good job by Norman Powell, sacrificing a bit.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
Mobley outside for 3. Allen. That one doesn't drop.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Powell sets a screen. Leonard passes to Zubac. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. And Zubac with the basket on the assist by Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game. Puts it up from the high post. They get it back. Here's Mobley. Outside Strus. Puts up a 3. Leonard pulls down the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Harden against Hunter. Leonard looking around. Lets the 3 fly. The Cavaliers pull it in. Now here's Mobley. To the inside. Allen. It's rebounded by Zubac. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Leonard can't get it to go. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. 8-point game.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First personal foul. First team.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And the second of 2 is good, and that narrows the gap to 7. There's 14 seconds left in the game. Here's Harden. Donovan Mitchell with a board. Two points. That one goes. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Mitchell and Struz are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Hunter in at the point. And for the Suns, deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant. And it's done in at the 3. And on paper break, this might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
The shot by KD, no good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Mobley double teamed. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And so it's Cleveland with it. Allen against Beal. Pass to Mobley. Clock at 6. Back to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
There's nothing like a big man with agility. Jared Allen operating well in the pick and roll right now.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with Mike Budenholzer for a few minutes. Now he's worried it's going to be one of those nights when Donovan Mitchell just goes off. He told me it's like guarding a ticking time bomb. You never know when he's going to blow up, but you're anticipating it. So coach is expecting the best out of his team, preparing for the worst. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways. The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Here's Booker. The putback. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Nobody near Allen. His three-pointers off the mark. Suns have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And out of bounds, the Cavaliers will take it, and the Suns making a change here. Bowles checked in. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Allen, a screen on Beal. The drive by Mitchell. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell. Allen's got 6.
Well, that's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
KD dishes the ball. And the dunk by Ball.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
And here is Struz. Back to Mobley. Off target from three-point range.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now here's Durant. It's good.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Allen's shot is off.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Dunn looking over the floor. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses, understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Pass to Beal. We've got 1:13 left in the first. Bol Misses the baby hook.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Allen left side. Fires from 18. Yep, that one goes. He's got 8.
I'll tell you what, Jared Allen showing you he's got the mid-range game in his arsenal. Pretty jumper.
Now, here's Bull. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Here's Struess. Still scoreless. Allen's shot is off. Hunter against Booker. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Inside, here's Struess. Done with some nice D.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Mitchell with the drive, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Jared Allen has been on display for the Cavaliers. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Bull in at the 5. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Allen for the 3. A second chance effort. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Mobley may be thin of frame, folks, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway.
Doris, it's great to see the excitement that surrounds women's basketball currently, isn't it?
It's great, Kevin, that these incredible players with a high skill level are being acknowledged, not only for that skill, but the quality of play, the competitive spirit of these women. They have worked as hard, and they should get as much recognition.
To the inside. Struess kicks to Allen. Hands it from downtown. Allen's got the lead up to 12 now for the Cavs.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Mobley finds Allen.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Booker against Hunter. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, KD. Phoenix, no good that time either. Cleveland with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Mitchell in the corner. Beal with the steal. Durant in the corner from past the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Suns. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Bull against Hunter to the left side wing. Bull setting the pick for Dunn. 5 to shoot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. The Cavaliers leading by 12. Down low. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. And here's the break. Booker outside. Screen by Bull. Booker the pass to Bull. Stolen by Allen.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
For three, Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Unable to get that one. Done with some nice D. Durant inside. Covered by Mitchell. Now, here's Bull. 7 points in the game. And now, the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldrich. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says we used to refer to it as dead money. A star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. Here's Strus. And it's KD with the rebound. Here's Bull. He's off on that one. And here are the Cavaliers. Big stretch here going 10-2. Boom, he champs it straight down.
Oh, that kind of defense, it's almost as if they're just standing there.
Well, for the most part, they were just standing still. And you've got an easy 2 points.
Yeah, and despite his restrictions offensively, you still have to close off the lane or he'll burn you.
And like his father, Manu, Bull's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Kept alive with the second effort. And it's Strus missing. Suns trail by 16. It's Durant on the wing. Covered by Hunter. Durant the pass to Bull. The three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. The drive by Allen. For three, Hunter. Durant with some nice D. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Defensively, thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
We direct your attention to center court and get ready for the man half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Jared Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
On the court for Cleveland, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Hunter in at the one. Here's Dunn, outside for Beal. Pass to Bull. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Inside. And Allen with the slam.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Hunter against Booker. Bull, a screen on Hunter. Now here's Booker. Not a lot of room. Over Hunter. Booker, no good.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And that one's good. Hunter.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell finds Hunter. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists now in the game.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively turning into easy points.
Mobley, a screen on Dunn. Here's Strus. Another shot. Pass to Hunter. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And nice dime from Hunter there. An unselfish player who knows how to look for his teammates.
Durant sets a screen for Bol. Out to KD. And they get it. Connects from three-point range. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
And then Allen slams it in.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
Bol against Allen. Bol with it. 9 points in the game so far. Driving the lane.
And the size Bol has poses problems for any defense, especially when he's trying his best to be aggressive scoring.
He's 0 of 2 at the line in this one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. To the inside, and stolen by Dunn. Booker outside. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes.
Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 20. And here's Strus for 3. Rebound by the Suns. Bol's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside, KD. Bol, a screen on Mobley. Durant kicks to Booker. Off target with his 3. It goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hunter. Suns trail by 20. Here's Bol. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Bol's got 6 here in this quarter.
And guys, this is kind of Bol's role. He's out there to score, and he does it in a variety of ways.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Beal finds Dunn. Booker outside. To the middle. Good D by Mobley.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Mitchell passes to Allen, and Allen slams it in.
Well, Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
It's Durant on the wing, covered by Mobley, and he comes up with the deuce. Bol's got 15.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Allen, that's good.
Jared Allen, 3-point field goal.
27 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Booker. And it's Strus with the rebound. Cleveland leading by 21. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense.
Strus passes to Mitchell. Shoots over Beal. Off the left rim and out. Jared Allen has been on display for the Cleveland Cavaliers. His stat line has been terrific as the quarter ends. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The Cavaliers shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Bol. And it's Dunn in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Allen kicks to Strus. Pass to Mitchell. Shoots the 3. Rebound by the Suns. Bol's got 7 rebounds in the game. KD against Hunter. Bol setting the pick for KD. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The towering presence that is Bol. good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
Pass to Allen. Knocks it loose. Mobley, a screen on Beal. And Mitchell launches it from deep. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Mitchell's gone 3 of 10 shooting so far, only 30%. Beal gets a wide-open look, and the three ball is good. Beal's got his first 3 points of the game.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
Now Strus. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Hunter. This one for 3. They get it back. Allen kicks to Hunter. From downtown, the Cavaliers again can't hit. Suns trail by 19. Dunn attacking. And Dunn with the slam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Hunter against Booker. Outside for KD. No good with the triple.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Mobley looking it over from deep three-point territory. It's hauled in by the Suns. Right side, Kevin Durant. Over Mitchell, and it's Durant, that time on the assist from Dunn.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
And it's Strus missing. The Suns have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Cleveland leading by 17. Allen passes to Hunter. Cleveland moving the ball around. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. From deep three-point land, the Cavaliers again can't hit. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Booker, right side. Devin Booker, 3 right down the hatch.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Dunn, wide open, he fires. Off target from outside. And here are the Cavaliers. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Launches a 3. Mobley misses.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Cleveland.
They simply ran him off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jared Allen.
Boy, this guy played with some swagger and intensity on the boards tonight, dominating the physical aspect of the game.
The Cavaliers shooting around 41% on the night. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. Rebound by the Suns. It's Durant on the wing, covered by Hunter. And KD throws it down. There's 39 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Allen. They get the rebound. And rebounds again. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
Missed it, even after all those chances. Here's Booker. Lays it up and banks it in. Now the Cavaliers with it. A 12-point game. At the elbow, it's Allen. Takes it off the glass. Allen's got 32 points. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the power forward position. And for Phoenix, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol Bol. And it's Dunn in at the three. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now here's Towns. Out to Bridges. There's the triple. Bol grabs the board. Dunn goes in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Here's Towns. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
And he's good on the second. The Suns have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Bull. The 3-ball. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Towns taking his time here. Clock at 6. And Anunoby, a screen on Bull. Towns for 3. Sinks it from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Beal. Back to Bull. Good work there as it goes. Bull's got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Brunson. And he gets the bucket.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
You know, over Bradley Beal's career, he succeeded in a few different roles, RJ.
Yeah, he played with the ball-dominant guy. Then he became the sole star on his team. And now he's playing with multiple stars. Evolution is a part of success, and Bradley Beal is doing it.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
Bull, screen on Brunson. Knocked loose. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Outside Hart. From outside the arc. Kept alive. And the basket by Towns. 6 points for him.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
Oh, and finished off by Bull.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Brunson passes to Towns. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Pass to Bull. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Misses from short range. Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer.
I discussed with Coach how difficult it is to guard Jalen Brunson. He initially joked. He said, "You'll have to ask my guys that." Jalen is a really gritty, confident player. We can't let him get into a rhythm early or we're going to be in trouble. We'll have to keep our eye on how well this defense does against Brunson. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Suns trail by 4. Durant surveying the D. And there's the screen. He takes it in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also... Oh, my gracious!
Just incredible!
That is a monster finish.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
And now the Knicks on the break. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Towns outside. Pass to Bridges. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Not that time. line, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Knicks out in front, leading by 6. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got OG Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. Towns against Booker. Towns passes to Hart. That one's good, and it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got 3 assists in the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Phoenix shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Free throw is good from Durant. Well, RJ, you got traded a couple of times for good reason. What's it like off the floor?
I don't need your quips, BA, but it is crazy. You get a phone call and bam, you can move across the country. And while it's hard on you, you understand it comes with playing in this league and having this job.
Durant with a screen on Anunoby. Inside. Durant, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Bridges outside. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Towns. Glaze it up and in off the pretty assist. Towns has got 14.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Outside Bull. The ball's knocked loose. Towns with the ball. Guarded now by Bull. New York leading by 10. Towns into the lane. Misses from close range. Well, the Suns shooting only 42%. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Hart with a screen on Durant. Here's Towns. Again, the miss by Towns.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
And Durant with the big finish.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
That's good from Towns on the assist from Brunson. He's got 16.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Oh, pass to Durant. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Pass to Brunson. A minute 42 left in the first half. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant. Now with the chance to add one more.
He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line. New York leading by 7. Here's Towns. Rejected by Bull. Pass to Beal. Outside for Booker. To the inside. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Towns. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. This will be his third free throw of the game.
It's hard to forget how much he struggled from the line during their last matchup.
Beal, the pass to Durant. Stolen by Anunoby. Beal against Bridges. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Pass to Towns. There's 42 seconds left in the half. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Booker off the bounce. Second shot opportunity. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. And the basket by Towns. Towns has got 22.
And that's the kind of physicality you want to see from Cat, using his size down low.
There's a screen by Bull. Durant for 3. That shot, no good. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks, providing the scoring punch right now. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, in the first half, he taught a class on how to make your teammates look good.
What stuck out to me was how easily he read the defense and found those cracks for his guys to exploit.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol, and it's done in at the 3 slot. And that's the group from Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. Durant against Brunson to the paint. Here's Bol. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Bol's got 11 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Towns can't get it to go. Suns trail by 9. Outside Durant. Bol, a screen on Brunson. Here's Durant. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Towns down low. Pull on him. Towns gets the bucket. Towns has got 24 points. Here's Dunn. Outside Booker. To the middle. Here's Bol. Outside for Booker. There's a screen by Bol. Oh, Booker in close.
Making room for himself. Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
New York leading by 6. You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring, but how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, B.A. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional quote-unquote point guard.
Clock at 4 for 3. Bridges out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. Just 2 to shoot. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Suns trail by 6. Outside Bol. Durant with a screen on Towns. Bol with it. Hard covering. For 3, Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
but it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Hart with a screen on Bull. Here's Towns, takes it inside, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Wow, what a forceful drive by Towns, going hard at the hoop and picking up a good foul along the way.
2 shots.
And so Towns nails them both. The Suns have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Dunn outside. There's a screen by Bull. Dunn, the pass to Bull. Second chance effort, and the layup is good by Dunn.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Kicks it out Towns. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Dunn. Dunn's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bull finds Durant. 1:49 left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Dunn. And Anunoby pulls it down. New York leading by 3. Here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Anunoby for 3. Pure from three-point range. Anunoby's got 9.
We talk about the importance of shooting while in rhythm. He feels confident doing this from downtown on the break.
Booker against Brunson. Durant with a screen on Brunson. Back to Durant. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Anunoby a screen on Booker. Here's Towns. Goes back up. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And it's a 10-point Knick lead.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Booker against Brunson to stop the run. Booker goes in. Towns with a rebound. And Towns has got the ball here for New York. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And it is so tough to disrupt Towns' shot. I mean, when he shoots, he's so disciplined and locked in. So impressive.
And so Towns nails them both. Suns trail by 12. Booker looking around. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Bull. Lays it up and banks it in. Bull's got 4 points this quarter.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Towns down low with 1 on the clock. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's the New York Knicks earning this break in the action. Up 10. Getting lots. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So on the floor for the Knicks, Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position.
Yeah, just a solid passer. Towns relishes his role as leader of this team, wanting to set up his teammates.
Beal against Bridges. Bull, a screen on Bridges. Beal, the pass to Bull. Crafty move, and it's good on the layup.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Outside Hart. Pass to Towns. From downtown. Bull grabs the board. Suns trail by 10. Outside Booker. We're We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
Outstanding initiative from Booker. Terrific at earning these calls inside.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Booker.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And it's Towns penetrating. And Towns slams it home.
Fantastic use off the bounce by Towns, getting all the way to the rim.
Booker, the pass to Bowl. And finished off by Bowl.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Suns trail by 8. Here's the three. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
Here's Towns. And there's the drive. Oh, breaks the aggressive dunk attempt. And he's going to get called there for the technical foul, hanging on the rim.
Yeah, a little too enthusiastic on the slam. You want guys playing with emotion, but there's a limit to how far you can take it before it hurts the team.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Pass to Bowl, back to Booker. Down low. That's good from Bowl on the assist from Booker. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Towns against Bowl. Hart with a screen on Bowl. Towns into the...
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Bowl, pass to Booker. Bowl, screen on Brunson. Back to Bowl. And finished off by Bowl.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take a lead? We'll have to see.
And he gets that one.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Bold screen on Brunson. Booker on the tape.
Just relentless off the drive. Booker is so strong.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them. And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
The shot by Towns, no good. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 15-6 run. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And he's unable to get the second one.
And right about now, at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
Now here's Bowl. Outside Durant. Just 5 on the clock to tie it up. He connects! And tie game! Huge basket right there!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Towns. And it's in.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
Brunson against Booker. Down outside. get off a shot. Durant for three. The Knicks with the rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Towns against Beal. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game out.
The kick to Durant. The three is up. Can't hit that one.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
And so the big win by New York in a tight game. They played the villain.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up.
Final preparations for the challenge ahead, hoping to come out of the gates strong. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K. So, Brent, when you talk about this matchup, what stands out the most to you?
Well, the amount of stars that both of these teams have accumulated, that gets me pretty excited. And these are the type of games that for fans.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Well, you talk about some teams that are stacked in the East, Doris. This is the game to watch.
Yeah, you get the sense of both teams know there is a mental edge perhaps a win would give them should they come out of this on top. We expect both teams to figure big time in the Eastern Conference playoff picture.
And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got OG Anunoby. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Hart in at the 4. Now here's Towns. Hart with a screen on Allen. Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Five to shoot. From the line. And the basket by Towns.
That can be a difficult shot for some, but Towns very capable in the mid-range.
Allen against Towns. Allen with a screen on Anunoby. And stolen by Bridges. to the middle. Here's Hart, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, BA? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
Brunson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Boy, such a smart player. Brunson sees a defender out of position, just going to take advantage on that drive.
The hard work that Brunson has put in over years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll tell you this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch gene. Love Jalen Brunson's game. At 7 feet, sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Over Towns. The Knicks pull it in.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Hunter with the rebound. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. To the inside. It's stolen by Hart. Towns with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And here's the fast break. Here's Allen. The rebound by Bridges.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Towns can't get it to go.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now here's Mobley. Here's Strus. And some solid defense from Towns. The Knicks with the lead. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute, and he said when you watch film on Karl Anthony Towns, his size is impressive, but when you're actually standing next to him, he looks a whole lot bigger. And he knows how to use that size on the blocks and on the perimeter, which makes him an especially tough cover. Brian?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. To the paint. Here's Allen. Tipped away. Knicks leading by 4. High post Towns. Working on Hunter. Shots good by Hart.
That's excellent awareness from Karl Anthony Towns. Set your teammate up. We know you're a great scorer, Cat.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And Mobley throws it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Towns has got room. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen outside. Pass to Mobley. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
Here's Towns. The rebound by Allen. Cavaliers trail by 3. Mobley outside. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Strus the pass to Hunter. Shot clock at 5. Releases from 15. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
I'll tell you what, Jared Allen showing you he's got the mid-range game in his arsenal. Pretty jumper.
Hart with a screen on Hunter. Here's Brunson. Towns for 3. Towns can't get that one to fall. The Cavs have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Allen finds Hunter. And here's Mobley from behind the arc. Right side Mitchell. And Mobley throws it down.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Cleveland on top, up 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. Shot's good by Towns.
How about Karl Anthony Towns bullying his way to that second chance look? Nicely done.
Allen can't get it to go. And for the Knicks, they're shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great. The shot by Towns, no good. The Cavs trailing. Inside, here's Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
The shot by Towns, no good. And Mobley's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Allen, and he makes it on the layup. Allen's got 8.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Here's Towns. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers lead by 3. The kick to Hunter. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Here's the break. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Strus the pass to Mobley. He buries it from 3. And it's a 6-point Cleveland lead.
Boy, everyone seems to want a 3-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
It's stolen by Hunter. Allen, the pass to Hunter. Back to Allen. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Knicks trail by 6. Towns down low. Covered by Strus. Counted from distance. He's got 5. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Left side Hart. Fires from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Allen finds Strus. Mobley against Hart. Back to Strus. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
The Knicks have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Pass to Towns. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Cleveland again missing. New York has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Anunoby on the wing. Towns looking for an opening. The kick out to Brunson from deep. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Mitchell. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Evan Mobley understanding he's got a rhythm. He just keeps attacking. The answer is not yet there for this defense.
Towns, that's good. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half. Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
Anunoby a screen on Hunter. Towns with the ball. Strus covering. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. It's stolen by Hart. Here's Here's Anunoby. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Mobley, no good. Fast break, New York. Here's Hart. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Stolen by Anunoby. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Cleveland on top, leading by 1. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaFour. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Evan Mobley really making a difference here.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Donovan Mitchell out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And Allen gets it to go. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Towns with the ball. And it's Hunter picking him up. Pass to Brunson. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Fast break, here we go. From deep, Mitchell. And Anunoby pulls it down. New York trailing. Towns down low. He's against Allen. Towns gets the bucket. Towns has got 4 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
For 3, Allen. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Anunoby on the wing. Lets it go from deep. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got his 5th assist in this one. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
Love the hustle from Towns right there. Boy, engaged defensively.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to Towns. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 6-point Knick lead.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Strus the pass to Mobley. Shoots over Hart. And stolen by Brunson. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. And the shot's good. And the Knicks lead by 8.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Back to Allen. They need this. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Towns with the ball. And it's Hunter picking him up. Hart with a screen on Hunter. Towns passes to Hart. And here's Brunson from the arc. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now. That's a finish for the purists out there, the lightest of touches on the finger roll.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. Here's Mobley. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Here's Towns. Count the basket. Towns has got 10 points in just the second half.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And there it is for him.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
59 seconds left in the third. Pass to Towns. Off the mark there with a three. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Mitchell finds Strus. Shot clock at 6. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Remains Cleveland ball.
Four on the clock. Here's Mobley. Offensive board.
Mikal Bridges doesn't take a possession off. You love his willingness to harass the offensive player. So disciplined, so tough.
Here's Anunoby. Mitchell grabs a miss. The Cavaliers trail by 11. From deep, Strus connects from downtown. 9 seconds left in the third quarter. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. From deep, Mobley. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the New York Knicks up by a healthy. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the floor for New York, they've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the 5, down low. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
The line for the Knicks. Carl Anthony Towns. 2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Looking to get back on track. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Yeah, this guy is just such a load to handle. Carl Anthony Towns spends a lot of time shooting free throws.
And so Towns nails them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
A strong move by Mitchell inside.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
All sorts of time. Towns gets the bucket. Towns has got 14 points here in the second half. Cavaliers trail by 6. Mitchell finds Mobley. Now Strus. Outside Hunter. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul. Towns outside. And he drops it in from the low post. Towns has got 6 here in the quarter.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
From deep, Mobley. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Well, just good fundamental basketball. You go hunt a body, make sure you box out. Good job.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Cavaliers trail by 6. Outside Hunter to the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Towns outside Brunson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
Pass to Allen. Shoots over Hart. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. New York leading by 6. Bridges outside. Here's Brunson outside. Strus grabs the miss. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. Here's Allen. And some solid defense from Towns. For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Anunoby finds Towns. Good D by Mobley. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Bridges against Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He shoots a 3. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. And for the Knicks, they're shooting about 47%. A nice number. Anunoby for 3. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. There's a minute 34 left in the final quarter. Shoots it from the high post. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Strus with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Back to Allen. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Here's Brunson. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The 3 from Mitchell. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks leading by 6. Bridges passes to Brunson. Yes, it's good.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Mobley against Hart. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Big Jared Allen outshining the bright lights.
Brunson passes to Towns. Soft touch off the glass.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
They get it back. The kick out to Brunson. Launches it. No good on the shot. And here comes Cleveland. It's a 5-point game. Mobley, right side. Money! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3!
How about the young big man Evan Mobley coming through in the clutch? We see you, young sir.
Here's Hart. That shot missing. Hunter with some nice D.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from 3.
And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. And this was an
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Lee Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Lee Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Lee Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully.
It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Kevin Harlan. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The post pair form will be Murray and Sabonis. Monk is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's DeRozan in at the 3 spot. Sabonis' screen on Mitchell. Pass to Sabonis from outside the arc. And it's Strus with the rebound. Here's Allen. There's the drive. And he gets it to go.
There's so much length on Allen's drive. He just strides right to the cup.
Monk against Mitchell. In the corner, it's LaVine, and stolen by Hunter. And now it's Allen, running. He can go all the way. Pass to Mobley. It's stolen by Monk. And here's the fast break. Sabonis leading the way. And he can't jam it through. And so Allen will bring it up now for Cleveland. Finish off the break.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Sabonis, the pass to Monk. Sabonis sets the pick for Monk. DeRozan in the corner. It's stolen by Strus. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Mitchell against Monk. Up top, Sabonis. Sacramento again missing.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Mitchell's shot is good.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Sabonis' screen on Mitchell. Monk kicks to Sabonis. Drills it from outside.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And it's Mitchell missing.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Sabonis, the pass to Levine. A three-pointer, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Hunter kicks to Allen. Buries it from three-point range. Allen's got 5.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
On the wing, Levine. Sabonis' screen on Hunter. Levine. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Strus finds Allen. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Sabonis gets the bucket.
Clearly, Sabonis has that shot dialed in before he even gets the ball. He catches it and shoots it with a quick release.
Mobley misses. The Kings trail by 8. Monk outside. Left side, Sabonis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. 9 points in the game so far.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
On the wing, Murray. Sabonis, the pass to Levine. 5 on the clock. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. Outside for Murray. Bangs home the trifecta.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Mitchell dishes to Allen. Strus with it, now guarded by Monk. Strus passes to Mitchell, to the paint. Can't cash in from close range. Here's Monk. Good, nice job down low.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Jared Allen has been on display for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
On the court for Sac, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for 2. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Inside, Allen. Pass to Hunter. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Now here's Mobley. And the shot goes down.
Adapted fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Monk against Mitchell. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. Good on the triple. Sabonis has got 8.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Allen kicks to Strus. Shoots over DeRozan. And it's Strus missing. Sacramento's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Sabonis, and it's sent back by Allen. Back to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus, and stolen by Murray. Levine wide open. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Hunter, the pass to Mobley. Here's the 3. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Mitchell against Monk. Screen by Sabonis. Monk kicks to Sabonis. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Sabonis has got the game tied up here for Sacramento. It's Strus on the wing. To the middle, and stolen by Murray. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Misses the 3. For Cleveland, they've gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Sabonis a screen on Hunter. In the corner, Murray with it. There's the 3. That's his 2nd shot and his 2nd basket. He's 2 for 2.
Showing off those playmaking skills. Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Mobley dishes to Allen.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Kings?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Sabonis sets the pick for Monk. Pass to Sabonis. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. And the technical free throw is good. Sabonis feeling it out a bit. Murray sets a screen for Sabonis. Floats it up for Murray. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Strus finds Mobley. No good from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Mobley against Sabonis. Pass to Murray. In the corner, it's Levine. Good on the 3-point shot. Levine's got the lead up to 5 now for Sacramento.
Levine with that high-arching shot from the corner.
Allen with it. Tries a 3. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down. Here's Sabonis. No good with the triple. Cleveland's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
And Mitchell doesn't take many shots from the corners, but he is more than capable of knocking them down.
Sabonis a screen on Mitchell. From deep. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Monk. Sabonis has got 8 points in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the Kings with possession. They're on a 17-7 run. About 7 seconds separating the shot game clocks. Sabonis a screen on Mobley. Fades back. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Mobley sets the pick for Hunter. Pass to Allen. Tries it from 19. And he hits the jump shot. Allen's got 13. And here's Levine. Sabonis a screen on Hunter. Murray for 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. It's been all about Domantas Sabonis for Sacramento. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Domantas Sabonis has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Hunter. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Sabonis' screen on Hunter. And it's DeRozan missing. The Cavaliers trail by 3. You know, RJ, we talk about DeMar DeRozan scoring, but he's also a terrific passer.
Yeah, his first couple years in the league, DeRozan averaged less than 2 assists a game. Now, making plays for others is a big part of his game.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. And so Monk will bring it up for Sacramento. Second half rolling along now, about a minute played here. They get it back. Sabonis. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Again, the miss by the Kings. Levine's gone just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. Here's Hunter. And he lays it straight in.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Pass to Sabonis. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Sabonis has got 16.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Allen for 3. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board. Sabonis against Allen.
Come get it, come get it.
Now, here's Sabonis. He's guarded closely. Murray, the pass to Sabonis. Just 5 on the clock. Sabonis. And staying with the play, Sabonis. Sabonis has got the lead up to 6 now for the Kings.
And it's clear that Sabonis has it going on right now. That defense is at his mercy.
Stolen by Levine. Murray looking around. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Off the pass, Levine is more or less just automatic. He just lets it fly.
Here's Strus. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Nobody near Allen. Sinks the 3-pointer. And now just a 4-point Sacramento lead.
What coaches love about Allen is he finds points. You don't have to run a ton of stuff for him.
Stolen by Allen.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
The wide open shot from Strus. Offline with his three. Sacramento's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Levine for 3. Good on the triple. 9 points in the game so far.
There's Levine showing out with that high arcing jump shot from the corner.
Allen outside. DeRozan with the rebound. DeRozan's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Levine, covered by Hunter. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. The offensive rebound. Allen's shot is off. Kings leading now by 7. Sabonis' screen on Hunter. Levine kicks to Sabonis. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Allen passes to Mobley. It's stolen by Monk. Levine with it, and Allen picks him up defensively.
Ooh, boy, that's some great speed. Athletically, Levine is just a step above most people.
Pass to Hunter. Allen outside. And another miss by Cleveland.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. And now it's a 12-point Kings lead.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Allen finds Mitchell. Back to Allen to end the run, and it's good on the way up. Allen's got 18 points.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
1 second left. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Sacramento going into the break with a 10. The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Cavaliers trail by 10, and a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Zach LaVine is out there with Monk, and it's DeRozan in at the 3, the small forward. Allen for the 3, and it's Sacramento with the rebound. Mar DeRozan on the wing, defended by Strus. Launches it. Sabonis can't get that one to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Mobley a screen on Murray. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Monk against Hunter. Sabonis sets the pick for Monk. The shot. Sabonis, no good. And so Allen will bring it up for the Cavaliers. It's a 10-point game. Mobley. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I love the intensity from Mobley going right up inside, not avoiding the contact.
Evan Mobley.
Both shots good from the stripe. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Sabonis' screen on Mitchell. Monk kicks to Sabonis. Outside, Levine shoots over Mobley. Hunter grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Back to Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Down low. Here's Mobley. That shot missing. Murray with the defensive effort. Kings leading now by 8. Left side, Sabonis. Here's Levine. Wide open look here for Murray. Again, the miss by the Kings. Cavaliers have gotten off to a rough start in the 4th quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. Pass to Strus. Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Strus to the inside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Keegan Murray.
The length of Mobley that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why you pretty much resort to fouling.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Sacramento's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. DeRozan in the corner. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Allen for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Allen's got 21 in the game.
And finally, someone scored. It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
DeRozan a screen on Allen. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Sabonis is a guy who works hard on both ends of the floor, and he does things the right way.
And Sabonis drops them both. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Strus kicks to Hunter. No good on the 3.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
DeRozan finds Levine. Nailed from three-point land. Levine's got 11 points here in just the second half. Mitchell against Monk. And Allen launches it from deep. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Outside Levine. Outside Sabonis. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Sabonis has got the lead up to 12 now for the Kings. Pass to Allen. To halt the run. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sabonis. .119 left in the fourth quarter. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Count that one for Mobley. 9 points for Evan Mobley.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
Sabonis a screen on Strus. Lets the 3 fly. Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Well, Allen has a great build, and he knows how to use it. Tripping up the defense with the solid screen.
44 seconds left in the game. Sabonis and the 3 off target. DeRozan against Strus.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Max Strus taking 2 shots.
And so Strus nails both of them. Here's Monk. Sabonis a screen on Mitchell. Monk kicks to Sabonis. And once again off the mark by Sacramento.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Pass to DeRozan. To the middle. Monk outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis.
And you gotta love that 3-point stroke of Monk. I mean, he's got such a high arcing shot there. It gives it a good chance to go in from deep.
So the Kings win it. A solid win on the road for them. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Waving the arm of the thing! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Waving the arm of the thing! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Waving the arm of the thing! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Waving the arm of the thing! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Oh, say does that star span?
Welcome to 2K Sports. Well, Brent, tonight we got a great front court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
And now the Los Angeles starters. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Allen. Mobley, a screen on Zubats. Pass to Strus. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. And Harden with the slam.
A great hustle from Harden in transition, getting up the court as quickly as possible.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Mobley outside. And here's Strus. Mobley, a screen on Powell. Back to Mobley. Pass to Allen. Second shot opportunity. And the basket is good.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Here's Harden. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw in this game.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Mobley on a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. The kick to Hunter. Back to Mobley. And he can't get that one. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Powell. Second chance shot. And Zubats with the lay-in.
That's what Zubats is here for, making plays in the trenches.
The Cavaliers have gone 1 for
He got his timing down. And how about Jared Allen? A little bit of flair from the big fella.
Harden against Hunter. Leonard outside. Powell outside. Shot from the wing. And he drops that one in.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
To the middle. Out to Mobley. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Zubats.
The D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
The shot by Dunn, no good. Here's Cleveland, trailing by 5. And no matter how many minutes he gets, Norm Powell is always ready to shoot, Brent.
Oh, man, DA. Norman Powell has consistently been in that be-ready club off the bench. He will come in and score a bunch of points for his team and spark the offense. But this guy has been aggressive from day one, and it doesn't matter where he is, he knows his role.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Down low. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Mitchell.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter. Done with it. 5 on the clock. From outside, off the mark.
His teammates cannot be happy with him, guys. He would have been better off resetting the offense and looking for a better shot opportunity.
To the paint. Here's Allen. Out to Mobley. This one for 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And just with his effort level alone, Zubats can put pressure on any defense. This time he gets him a trip to the line.
Second free throw, no good. The Cavs trailing. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I talked with him about how he'll approach dealing with Kawhi Leonard on the floor, and Coach told me there's no one way to go about slowing Kawhi. He does too many things. He continued, we'll vary our looks on him and try not to let him get in any offensive rhythm. Good idea, as we all know how deadly Kawhi is once he gets going. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Nice job by Zubats using his size, just making his presence felt.
To the middle. Here's Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change. Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
And Hunter getting enough room to find somebody to be hunted.
Here's Harden. 5 points in the game. Oh, there's the alley. It's stolen by Hunter. And a deep 3 from Strus. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Jared Allen getting it done for Cleveland. 8 points in the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. Harden's shot is good.
Well, you better be right up on James Harden or else he's going to bury these threes, and he will do it in bunches.
Mobley passes to Allen. It's rebounded by Zubac. The Clippers trail. Pass to Powell. Just 5 to shoot. The offensive rebound. Out to Leonard. Takes the 3. Outside Harden. There's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Harden's got 11.
Guy who's all about team, Zubac. Very unselfish.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
To the inside. Outside for Harden. Back to Zubac. Outside Harden. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's slammed in by Zubac. Well, Brent, there's some players who never stop talking trash on the court. Was that distracting to you?
Not really, B.A. That's kind of the fun part of the game when somebody's trying to get under your skin a little bit. If it's not just playing defense and it comes with a little chit-chat, it sometimes draws your attention and makes you focus a little bit more.
So it's the Clippers now. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Here's Mitchell. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. Leonard with a screen on Hunter. Mobley against Leonard. Launches a 3. That shot is off.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Back to Allen. Powell with a steal. In transition, here come the Clippers. Leonard in transition. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
Here's Harden following the score by Cleveland. Zubac finds Powell. Back to Zubac. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Mobley, a screen on Powell. Strus the pass to Mobley. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Inside. Here's Zubac. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Zubac has got 4 points in the quarter.
Great pass by Harden. He can put it right where you need it to be.
Hunter can't get it to go.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Zubac, screen. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
The effort level from Zubac is something that the coaching staff and obviously his teammates greatly appreciate. Night in and night out, he's giving you his all.
And he sinks the second. There's 49 seconds left in the second. Now here's Strus. Yet to see a basket. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And Allen letting the offense know that you can lean on him from time to time.
Eubanks, he's checked in for the Clippers. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Eubanks the screen. Dunn outside. 3-pointer, no good. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Mobley, a screen on Harden. Allen, the pass to Strus. Powell with a steal. With the drive. And Powell with the stuff.
Well, Norman Powell is big and strong and stocky, so if he gets in that gap, he's like a bowling ball. He can take a hit.
It's stolen by Leonard. Harden into the lane. Uses the glass on the layup. And it's a three-point Los Angeles lead.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Allen. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. Well, now we have some time to thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, you look at Jared Allen. He's really been playing well.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Hunter in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Harden. Eubanks gets the bucket. And the Clippers lead by 5.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
Strus, that one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists now in the game. And here's Harden. He's got 13. Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. Another shot. And it's Allen laying it in. Allen's got 16 points now.
And the coaching staff and this team, they count on Allen for those second chance opportunities, so he collects 2 more.
Nice shot by Harden.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Allen can't get it to go. Los Angeles leading by 3. To the paint. Eubanks gets the bucket. Eubanks, he's gotten 4 this quarter.
Court vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball, big part of his game.
For Cleveland, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Mobley with it. He's got 6 to the middle. Powell with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Leonard way outside. Whoa! Way out there from Leonard.
Well, going back to his college days, this is one of Leonard's favorite moves, the simple pull-up off the dribble.
Here's Hunter, and he drives in, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the arm. Incredible.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Herter's such a talented swing man, and every year he seems to find a way to add a little bit of something to his game.
Eubanks the screen. Harden the pass to Eubanks.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. No good on that one.
At the line for 2.
And no luck that time either. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Strus. No luck on that one. Harden against Hunter. The floater. It's deflected. Mobley passes to Allen. Now Strus. Leonard defending. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul of the game. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Allen. Mobley, right side. And stolen by Leonard.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
So you want to get your coach fired up? Do something like that right there. That kind of loss of concentration will drive your coach crazy.
And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Leonard with a screen on Hunter. Leonard outside. The three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Leonard. Pass to Eubanks. Fires for 3. Tries again. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
On the glass, Leonard can be lethal. You have to work extra hard to get him out of the lane.
And here's Strus outside. Sinks the tray. Strus has got 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Harden, the pass to Eubanks. The 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 8 now. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Powell with a steal. And he's going for the oop here. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And communication made that play. Leonard just reads his teammate and knows exactly where to be for the alley-oop.
And here's Strus outside. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Powell, it's good.
Powell wasting no time to let that one rip.
The Cavaliers trail by 11. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Mobley. From down in the low post, it goes. Give him 8 points now.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. 8 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
And just turns it over in one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
There's good turnovers. That wasn't one of them. At least this one doesn't lead to an automatic fast break, the live ball turnover, so that's the best you can say about it.
The third quarter comes to a close. It's Los Angeles up by 9. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Eubanks in at center, filling out the middle. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Down low. Here's Allen. The rebound by Eubanks. Here's Harden. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Strus with a screen on Leonard. Pass to Hunter. Yet another steal from him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Harden misses. Well, the Cavaliers' shooting has been good. Around 52% from the field. Mobley passes to Allen. It's tipped. Dunn outside. Now here's Eubanks. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Hey, from beyond the arc. The Clippers grab the miss. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. 4-3. Leonard can't get it to go. Cavaliers trail by 10. Allen, the pass to Hunter. Back to Allen. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, the buckets have been few and far between, and neither team able to get into any sort of offensive rhythm.
To the left wing. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. To the middle. Eubanks gets the bucket.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Allen's got 20 points.
Allen rolling with some force, or at least the force he can muster. He can be useful in the pick and roll.
Pass to Leonard for three. Leonard, a threat from deep.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play. Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Leonard, good.
Kawhi like a robot out there just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, pop, pop.
Tipped. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Here's Hunter. There's a minute 54 left to play in the fourth quarter. From deep, Mobley. The rebound by Eubanks. Los Angeles leading by 11. Outside Harden. Into the lane. Hunter with some nice D. And Mobley has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. No luck on that one. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Here's Harden. Softly drops in the floater. 19 points in the game.
Just measuring that floater off perfectly. Harden so effective with that shot.
Here's Mitchell. Ooh, Mitchell just muscling his way in.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Leonard, left side. Knocks it loose. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Strus. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Solid D from Eubanks. It's Powell on the wing. Hunter covering. And Leonard, here we go. Hunter with the rebound. For three, Powell. Cavaliers with the rebound. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
Harden, deep three-point land. No good. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Brent.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yeah!
And the Cavaliers already with a focused look on their faces as they welcome everyone. Let's get ready for some well, we don't expect up and down doors. Fast basketball. These teams prefer to operate in the half court. They're very methodical, but fun to watch.
Hey, good basketball, regardless of the pace at which it's run, is good basketball. And with these two teams, movement, screening, high IQ offensive basketball, I'm here for that.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Cole is out there with Durant, and it's done in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Beal, Durant for three, and it's Strus with the rebound. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Allen outside. Mobley a screen on done. Allen passes to Mobley. Over Bull. Mobley misses. Done against Strus. Durant at the elbow. Good D by Mobley.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
So, Joyce, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant. And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Allen, that's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Cavaliers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Here's Bull. Knocked loose. Durant against Mobley. Driving to the basket. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Mobley may be thin of frame, folks, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway.
For Phoenix, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And Booker kicks to Bull. That one's off. Still out of sync. The Cavaliers leading by 9. To the paint. Here's Allen. And he makes good on the layup. 9 points for Allen.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here's Durant. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Mobley the pass to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Now here's Booker. He has yet to score. Bull, that's good.
Yeah, inside, Bowl does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Mobley. It's Strus on the wing. Back to Mobley. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Evan Mobley is truly a coach's dream. You get the substance and the style. You get the effort and the skill. And this all from a skinny 7-footer. Boy, his frame's going to fill out and the game becomes more dangerous.
Now here's Booker. Takes it inside. And that one, good.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
And here's Strus for 3. Offensive rebound. Mobley sinks that one from the post. Mobley's got 6.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now, here's Dunn. His 3-pointers off the mark. Strus passes to Allen, and Allen slams it in.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Bull with it. Down low, here's Dunn over Allen, and there's Dunn on the assist by Bull.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Allen. Jared Allen has been on display for the Cavaliers. He put together quite a quarter. 13. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Cleveland.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Bull, and it's Dunn in at the small forward. Mobley the pass to Strus. Cleveland moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. Back to Mobley, and stolen by Booker. Pass to Bull. Now Dunn. Bull setting the pick for Dunn. Driving inside. Oh, and the dunk by Dunn.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
KD a screen on Strus. Dunn with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Durant.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Inside. A kick out to Mobley. Back to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
There's nothing like a big man with agility. Jared Allen operating well in the pick and roll right now.
KD on the wing. Covered by Mobley. Pass to Bull for 3. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Mobley. Beal pulls it in. Suns trail by 7. The big challenge in Beal's career, Doris, has been staying consistently healthy, right?
There's no question about it, Kevin, because you never have doubted the talent. I mean, Bradley Beal is a 3-tool player. He came into the league as an elite shooter, but now has become incredibly good with the basketball in his hand. The good news, he's always been resilient and fought hard to come back as quickly as possible.
Jerome passes to Allen. No points there, only his third miss in 10 attempts from the floor. Here's Dunn. He's done with the slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure, nobody near Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Screen by Bowl. Booker out of a cannon. Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Bowl.
What a good pass. I mean, Booker's so unselfish, showing he's not just a finisher.
Here's Booker. Hasn't made one yet. Driving in, outside Beal. Durant against Mobley. It's Durant with the drive. And Greg, you think about what they call float D. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Allen kicks to Mobley. 1:27 left here in the second. And Allen with the slam.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Now here's Beal. Pass to Bull. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Mobley.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half. To the paint. Here's Mobley. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. And that's now 10 points for Evan Mobley. Booker looking around. Pass to Beal. Clock at 6. He takes it in. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, this is part of the agility that Bradley Beal possesses, right? Deck it, get by the defender, make the drive look easy. Beautiful.
Strus a screen on Bowl. Allen for 3. Again, Allen missing. Outside Durant. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers lead by 1. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jared Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle, you love the work ethic he has had on display.
At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. And there's Jared Allen. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Jerome in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Screen by Durant. And Booker kicks the ball. Mobley against Booker. Out to KD. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
That's good from Allen on the assist by Mobley. Allen's got 21.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
Bull, the pass to Dunn. Kicks it out to Booker. Durant sets a screen for Booker. The 10-footer. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The towering presence that is Bull. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
They grabbed their own miss, and there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Here's Allen. And another shot. And Mobley lays it in. Mobley's got 4 this quarter.
I tell you, you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
KD, a screen on Allen. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And that one falls for Bull.
And like his father, Manu, Bull's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
Allen, that's good.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Pass the Bull. There's the 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. The 3 from Strus. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And last season, Max Strus hit that ridiculous 59-footer. Remember that, Doris? That was to beat the Mavericks.
How could we forget that shot, Kevin? It was the second longest game-winning buzzer beater in league history. And what gets overlooked, Strus was 5 for 5 from deep in the last few minutes of that game. Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
The Cavaliers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 6-point game.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left here in the third quarter. And the shot goes in. And that's 17 points for Bull.
And guys, this is kind of Bull's role. He's out there to score, and he does it in a variety of ways.
Suns foul. Done. His second. Team foul.
On defense, the Suns. Mitchell outside. Allen. And Bull pulls it down. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Suns have shot 6 of 7 at the line. Free throw no good for Dunn. Suns trail by 4. KD on the wing. A minute 20 left in the third. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Cavaliers have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Phoenix has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Beal drives in and finished off by Beal.
Guys, you love the patience when Bradley Beal is running the pick and roll. Doesn't rush, plays at his own pace.
Mobley against KD. Allen's shot is off.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the third. Going inside, here's KD. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Durant's got 12.
And at 7-2, Bull has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
Allen for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here's Bull. He's got 17. Count the basket.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
It's Allen, top of the key. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Allen's got 9 points now in just the second half. With 2 seconds left, and the dunk by Bull.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The Cavaliers trailing. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Bull in at the center position. Screen by Bull. Dunn passes to KD. 6 on the shot clock. The 15-footer. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Allen, that's good.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Here's Bull. And the layup's good off the glass. 23 points for Bull. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Here's Jerome, defended by Booker. Down low, here's Allen, and it's Allen with the jam.
Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Booker left side. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Bulls got 4 points this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. They trail by 1. KD a screen. Beal against Mitchell. KD sets the pick for Beal. To the inside. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. It's good.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Mobley outside. It's Allen on the wing. It's Strus on the wing. Back to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Pass to Jerome. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
I tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Screen by Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And Booker kicks to Bull. Off target from three-point range. For Cleveland, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Beal against Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And Mobley throws it down.
That's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
Screen by Durant. Deal with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Ball dishes to KD. Mobley with the block. And they get it back. Now, here's Bull. Defense is right there. Here's Dunn, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Down low, it's deflected. And here's the fast break. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
And you can sense that the pressure might have gotten to him a little bit, but he did do enough to put them in the lead.
Ball inside. Defended by Allen. Yes!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Allen with the screen for Mobley. Back to Allen. Stolen by Durant. Here's Dunn. Money!
And they do have a foul to get. A three and nothing but a three will do here.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from three. Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
He had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was a huge, huge shot. The difference between a 2 and a 3-point lead at this stage is major. Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Booker outside. It drops. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy. David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama